poor Yuffie's just been standing here all night, occasionally on one foot. All she wants to do is throw herself onto a bench aggressively, try to break her tailbone. That's all she wants in life. I'm making her stand here. But last time, when we finished up last night's episode of Intergrade, we managed to do this box-breaking minigame. It took a long time. It took me probably like 2 hours to do it, but I finally did it. With a little bit of... with a few suggestions, we managed to figure it out. As I came to find out that the Steel Reaper weapon, it has an ability where if you do, like, I don't know, 5, 6, like, ATB charges, there's, like, a move that, like, takes that into account, and it destroys a lot of boxes at the very end. Like, I don't know if you could even do it without that ability. How you doing, everybody? How's it going? And yeah, hey, thank you, J3. Ninja, RCD, how you doing? I knew you were pregnant. Mazel tov, yeah. Gotta love the Mako infused, yeah, Mega Soldier Eyes. Yeah, I've been, I figured it'd be appropriate to color my eyes blue for the Final Fantasy VII streams. How you doing, Alan? The Whip Snap, how are you? Ninja, member for 28 months. Oh my god, my man. As a lard lover, thank you so much. Yeah, 50,000 point box breaking champ. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Ninja. We got through, we got the experience up plus. I have half a mind to keep using this weapon, but I think for now I'm gonna switch back to the regular weapon. I might want to reconsider once we fight some bosses and stuff, but that's not what I wanted to do. Why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. I should have done the thing that I wanted instead. Instead of what I chose. Let's go. Okay, so let's get the boomerang back on, I think is what I want. Yeah. Reslot. Do I want to do that? What do you have on right now? For materia? Elemental, lightning, that... whatever. I can re-equip that, doesn't matter. Or is that it there anyway? Elemental light, okay. Healing, ATB boost. Okay, I don't need that anymore. You're getting the experience up, like whether you like it or not, Yuffie. I know you're partial to materia, but doing well. Just bought the expansion set. Oh, for 14, nice. Idiot for not getting that sooner. You're digging it? Like, I mean, it's holds up to the standard you would have for 14. At some point I should revisit it, I just haven't allowed myself to get drifted back into it, I guess. Okay, so what else do I don't need a lot of these anymore. A lot of them I wanted just so I would have, you know, just like ATB to box break. Yeah, you'd re-equip that. Super skeptical of it. Oh, you didn't like 11. Gotcha. Why am I struggling? So just equip some materia and level it up. Yeah, do that. I'll leave the first strike on you. And I don't know. I might want to spell. It's fully maxed though. Magnify. It's only for linked materia. Which I could make happen, I guess. Synergy. Yeah. Hey, Cody, how you doing? I don't think this is what you had on before. Yeah, it's... Well, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should give him, like, the gold up materia or something. Instead of one of these. Like, I could see that having use, but, like... I don't think there's really much point in him having that, because he, like... heals people when he dies for some reason, so I don't think that's really necessary, so let's... equip the gill up. There. Fill up with the gill up. Sonnen ever get a salmon? He should. I have no idea, but he should. Since they went to the trouble to give him a slot for one. It's not like you can put anything else in there. So they should. Oh, gameplay is okay. Remind you what direction you want the series to go. Oh, after 12. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I'd be shocked if Yuffie didn't join the next game. Like, Yuffie, like, I'm not 100% sure that we'll have everybody, but probably. Like, if we make it to Rocket Town, we'll have everybody. If, presuming that they don't make you wait any longer. Okay, so we're like 30% through this here DLC. There's a pop-up on my screen, I didn't appreciate it. Okay. So I think I just want to climb now. Where's my map? Where's my mini-map? There it is. Where's my regular size map? Yeah, I want to climb here, okay. Up we go. So I imagine we'll at least finish the DLC tonight. I didn't expect it to take me this long. I thought I'd be done it in like 2 streams, like no problem. But after I go back and try to play it on hired and stuff, it's gonna be... You know, I'm not gonna listen to the story as much, like I'll skip more of it, but still. Oh. Watch, this is gonna be like an integral materia. Like, if I just got this materia, it probably would have saved me like an hour and a half last night. She is quite agile. She's agile like a ninja. It's the damnedest thing.
We're never gonna see eye to eye, and we're bound to come up against each other someday. But when we do,
time materia?
work with us might help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
I didn't go 4 seconds this way, and I denied myself time materia. This is a sick joke. And haste is first. Actually, I might not have been able to cast it, so... I mean, it wasn't letting me cast a lot of stuff, so maybe it would be fine. Thomas O'Mahony, how you doing? Flamstrat, how are you? Finally home to eat some hot noodles, hell yeah. Like, hot how? Is it like, just straight spicy, or is it like... Is it a specific type of spice, I guess I'm asking. Because, like, the reason I say that is, like, I love sriracha sauce, but I hate Tabasco. It's not because of the spice, it's just I find Tabasco's, like, too vinegary. Kept them under his armpit. The haste materia? I don't think I want to go on basement 15, like... I think I'm trying to go up. Up, up, and away. I assume we're gonna find another summon materia in here somewhere. But maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, that would be where the biomateria is, you understand, Ninja. Hot is it? Oh, it's like oh, okay. Not spicy, but temperature hot. Had to wait for the bus. Oh, okay, gotcha. After missing, oh, that sucks. After missing them both. Because of lady haggling over vegetable prices. The checkout line. Don't misunderstand me, like, I'm as annoyed as at the unnecessary amount of inflation as anybody, but, like, it's not the cashier's fault, they don't set the prices. Everything's, like, twice as expensive than it was, like, in 2020, it's crazy. What am I not doing here? I might not be seeing something obvious. No, there was like a cutscene over here. It seems like I should be able to jump over, but there's nothing there. getting that. Who's that down there? How'd I went to the other, like, why? Am I just not going the right? Like, I mean, if I hug all the walls... Yeah, but you're showing the customer the updated produce price. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, explaining it in Farsi. Oh my god. I'm kind of impressed that the cashier knew it. Like, that just wouldn't always be the case. My grand denying us from buying American hot sauces. Oh. So you thought they were quite sweet. Like the hot candies. Oh. That man could drink spice is like water. Squice? That's not something else, is it? Everything gets doubled. Yeah, except the money we get. How do we sell, you know... But you make $13 an hour minimum wage. Yeah, and everything costs twice as much. So effectively our minimum wage was halved. You think I'm stupid? You think we're stupid? Hey, I undated, how you doing? Still sick, sorry to hear that. At least you're on the mend. No energy on the street. No, I get that for sure, my man. You rest easy, I'll catch you later. Thanks for letting us know how you're doing, though. Feel better soon. There's probably some sort of, like, climbing hijinks that I'm not engaging in that I should be. We'll figure it out, it's okay. Fox Beast cashier to... Well, I mean... Fatima. Yeah, so I assumed. That's a fair assumption. Okay, so that led me to time materia, and then it seemed like there wasn't anything else I could do over there, but it didn't look super close. Might just be as simple as go this way. Yeah, I didn't go this way last time. Okay, fine. Crisis averted. Crisis core not averted. But this crisis... No, I'm going... No, this is the right way. Or the way I had gone. I guess just don't go down the fire pole this time. If I can help it. Maybe I do want to go down a floor? I can't imagine. Yeah, like that's where I came from. Yeah, like I'm trying to get... I'm actually not even sure where. It's not terribly obvious at the moment. Somewhere up here we haven't gotten to yet. Made a good dinner tonight. Ooh, steak and... Oh, man. Steak and ribs. Yeah, definitely eating well tonight. Jealous. It's a great meal. Oh, I don't think I went this way, did I? Or is this where I just came from? Oh my god, get it together. I'm more tired than I was yesterday, but like... Not as cranky, so... As a few days ago, so... That's the main thing. What am I not getting about this? Like... It seems as though I'm supposed to get up there. Wait. Is there a way I can... I can't attack any of these, do I? I just gotta look around a bit more, maybe. Probably something right under my nose I'm just overlooking. Yeah, like this, perhaps. No. That doesn't lead... Okay. Why does none of this appear to lead to anything? That really bothers me, that... This doesn't seem to take me anywhere. How you doing? Doing well, thank you, thank you. Save yourself. I appreciate the sentiment. Hey, oops, how you doing? Oh, I love turn-based. Turn-based RPGs are my jam, like if I... They would be my favorite genre. Like, I like my Mega Man and stuff, but like... Once I got into like my late teens and my 20s, I was like... I became very RPG-centric. Started to alienate other genres a bit more. Okay, that's even further back. really not getting this right now. What am I missing? Like, I assume I have to hit something with Yuffie, but... Okay, well, let me interact with this. This was that. I'm gonna go down the elevator, but I can't imagine that I want to. But no, if you're a fan of turn-based RPGs, this is a place to be. I know I haven't played a ton of them lately, though. Like, the last one I played was, like, what? The South Park game? Then before that... Well, Final Fantasy VII I played, but yeah, we'll get back to her. I don't know, let's climb up the other ladder, because I don't know. We haven't mapped it yet. Hey, the whip, maybe you missed it. I actually did I did the Live Alive remaster when it came out. I enjoyed it quite a bit. The, Live Alive's a bit of a frustrating game to talk about, cause if you haven't played Live Alive, and you have a Switch, and you're a JRPG fan, play it. Just play it. You won't regret it. The only thing I found about that game, though, was... I kind of don't even want to say, because... I don't want to spoil it playing this. But, like, if you owe it to yourself to play Live Alive if you're a JRPG fan. And stick with it to the end. That's all I have to say. I mean, I guess it's not, like, super spoilery to say. The plot twist in that game? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's all I'll say. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, maybe the whip snap. I think I played it, like, more or less, like, as soon as it came out, and... like, I binged through it. Can I get back down to ground floor? What's happening? Well, I don't know, does it matter? Also, does it matter? Tactics Ogre, yeah. I should look at that. I'm a little less... I'm a little less likely to play a strategy RPG. Just, I don't feel like I'm very good at them. But I'll play the odd one, like I played Final Fantasy Tactics on my channel, and I've played, the two Shining Force games with Karma Jolt. And I do want to play Front Mission 3. Specifically 3. Our level's up already.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
My first RPG... my older brother tells me it's Dragon Warrior, which I believe. But what I tell people is the first RPG I ever played was Little Ninja Brothers. It's the one that I remember playing the most. And unless you've been watching me for a while, you're probably asking yourself, what's Little Ninja Brothers? Well, it's an NES 2-player RPG. Like, level up's the whole deal. But, like, the catch is there's random battles. Too many random battles, mind you. But there's ways to combat that, sort of. But yeah, it's 2-player. And the battles, for the most part, are like you're on a... If you've ever played Kung Fu Heroes, that's the battle system, for the most part. Like, it's like a top-down screen, and you just have to kill all the enemies on screen. Or not on screen, but enough enemies until they run away and you get experience. But then for most boss fights, and some dungeons, it's turn-based RPG style. Like, I mean, if you're looking for an RPG you've never played, like, maybe you won't like it, but great sense of humor in it, like, it's really light, the humor. Like, it's not a depressing game at all, like, it's funny. There's one part, like, later in the game that's hilarious. It's not funny when it happens, but it's funny. It's also Super Ninja Boy on the Super Nintendo. Which, by all metrics, seems to be a better game, but I'm just not as... I don't know, all the random battles in that annoyed me, but regular Little Ninja Brothers has just as many, and it's just more palatable to me, I don't know why. Hey, JPA. I mean, Abdullah the Butcher, I'm pretty sure he was actually Canadian, so I understand why you would mix this up. I know they said he was from the Sudan, but I think he was a Canadian. Same, yeah, haven't played... Oh, I played like a tiny bit of the first Fire Emblem. Oh, I even skipped the second South Park game. Oh, really? Even the second South Park game, yeah, it's like grid-based. I don't... It's it's definitely less turn-based than the first one. But I seem to remember being turn-based, but also, like, on a grid. I remember liking the second one a fair bit. Okay, so we've established... Maybe I just need to not climb up yet. And observe my surroundings. What stupid little thing am I overlooking right now? Like, I'm assuming I have to throw my boomerang at something, but it's really not... It's not making that obvious for me. If I do. Chrono Trigger? Oh, that's a great one to start with, Chrono Trigger. Oh, you actually played Little Ninja Brothers, Fox Beaskin. We're the only ones. Me, you, and my brother. Just us three. It's a game that time forgot. That just leads me back to that time materia. Oh, yeah, I got you. As soon as I see a grid, I'm a... Feel like playing... Yeah, do it up. I haven't played it recently, but... I streamed it back in... I don't know, 2018, I want to say. I had to have it on my channel somewhere. I sincerely doubt I'll stream it again, but... Definitely a game that's near and dear to my heart. Just the fact it's a two-player RPG. On the NES. Level ups, the whole night. Like I said, like the random battles are like not what you would expect at first. Like it's not turn-based fare, but there's plenty of turn-based in it. Okay, let's climb up the right side again, and... Is that actually the side? Do I keep climbing up the same side? That looks like I should be able to knock it down up there. Maybe that's just what I do. But, like, I keep looking up at it, and it's not... Like, I see all these, like, this, what do you call it? Like, the scaffolding up here. You're telling me that I don't... Did I know? Yeah, there it is. That's what I was missing. Oh my god, the whip snap. I love Breath of Fire. Fox Beast King? Yeah. No, Breath of Fire is one of my all-time favorite series. Breath of Fire 2 is like one of my favorite RPGs, period. I understand it's rough in a lot of ways, but I love it. Like, the random battles are really bad. Like, there's way too many random battles in Breath of Fire 2. Actually, there's way too many random battles in Breath of Fire 1. But you won't notice if you know to buy Marble 3s to make it so you don't even get into random battles if you don't want. Then Breath of Fire 2 came out and was like... That was like such an ahead of its time idea, to be like, here's an item, you don't have to fight random battles if you don't want. Then Breath of Fire 2, they're like, okay, we're gonna replace that with an item called Smoke that barely works. But if you use that in conjunction with an accessory that lowers random encounters, and if you use Jean's frog ability on the overworld, that's the least amount of random battles you're gonna get into. There's also an ability that Fuse Nina gets later that makes enemies run from you like 75% of the time. Which is like just as good in my opinion. But yeah, I love Breath of Fire, it's a great series. I actually have over 60 short videos on Breath of Fire 2. I'm pretty sure it's over 60. There's 28 just about the tenants. I did a video for each tenant, but one of the videos was a two-parter. It was just kind of a long-winded excursion. But oh yeah, I love Breath of Fire. 3's great. Hey, Lucky Cat. Yeah, 3's great. Hey, thanks. This was donated to me. It's welding cup. Secret drone. RCD, yeah, Lavos. Lavos. I meant to look for the healing whatever. I assume it's just regen. I don't really need this on anymore, but I do. Oh, I would rather you have the ribbon equipped. We'll just leave it like that. Oh, play them on the Switch. Good call. Didn't have them as a kid. Oh, when I was a kid, my console was for action games. Gotcha. Didn't play masterpieces like Chrono Trigger. And, well, I mean, if you weren't, like, into the genre yet, like, if you didn't know it was, like, really a thing, then, you know, it's just one of those things. Or you saw it when you were younger and you're like, doesn't appeal to me. Then you play it, it's like, what's wrong with me? Like, it's just one of those things, like... They also have Breath of Fire 3 and 4 available on PS3. The PS3 store. I think they're like $8 a piece. Worth every penny. Breath of Fire 3, I would say, is the fan favorite of the series. For good reason, it's really good. I just personally like 2 more. Despite its overabundance of random encounters. Can I look at this accessory that I've been trying to look at for the past 45 minutes? The effectiveness of healing item spells and ability. I might actually give that to Son. Oh, Chrono Cross? Yeah, Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, for some reason, monkey character. Oh, Breath of Fire 2 loved its furries. That's always actually been a bit of a perplexing part of that. Like, ever since, like, furry culture, like, kind of exploded and got, like, more mainstream, I would have thought the Breath of Fire series would have gotten more popular, because it's loaded with furries. But it's kind of a... It's kind of an under-the-radar series at this point. Capcom just kind of stopped caring about it one day, unfortunately. Must not have been selling... Well, I mean... They killed it with Dragon Quarter. Also, I like Dragon Quarter now, but they killed the series with Dragon Quarter. It should have just been called Dragon Quarter, and it was just like a Breath of Fire spinoff, instead of it effectively being Breath of Fire 5. And it's kind of like strategy RPG-like in a way. There's a lot of stuff about it that if you walk into it unprepared, it's not great. Like if you're looking for a Breath of Fire game, and you play Dragon Quarter, you're like, what the hell's this? What is any of this? But, like, after I played Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row, then played Dragon Quarter, I'm like, you know what? This is actually a good game. Not a good Breath of Fire game, but it's a good game.
I'm gonna go to town on
Get wrecked. Hey, Dark Soul, what's happening?
Word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
But no, like I've said it,
Modest.
I like Chrono Cross. I've been at what, 3 times now? Twice on stream? 4 times maybe? Twice on stream. I like it. I understand if you were like expecting Chrono Trigger 2 out of it and you didn't get that. Why it's upsetting, and like the way that they handled the story, I also get why like people aren't pleased about it. But, like, I don't know, I thought it was good. I don't know if it's underrated anymore, but since like it was re-released, so there must have been enough clamor to have it come out, but okay, that's just something I can't get to, yeah. What, you heard a bunch of furries actually hated Breath of Fire, really? I'm surprised to hear that. Oh, Zootopia. Breath of Fire 2 is the top 1 favorite. Hell yeah. Did you know this? I did, Flamsterette. It's, if I'm not mistaken, it's a Mother 1 and 2 GBA collection. There's actually a few videos I want to make on it. I just haven't yet. There's just some neat stuff in it that you can't do in the regular game that I would like to showcase. And maybe with this newfound energy I have right now, I really want to get my Suikoden videos done first. But I need to work in some... I need to get more Earthbound in the mix again. Unsurprisingly, they do well. Have you heard of a series called Mega... how do you say... Mega Man?
Does look more important.
Okay, Zootopia. Gotcha.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama.
That's the thing about the... Okay, I'm not sure about Mother 1.
Can't see squat.
I know in the GBA, there's like a patch.
I need more light.
I don't know about Mother 1. Mother 2, like the last half of the game's just not translated. It's just not finished. I don't think they're going to finish it. Fortunately, that doesn't matter a ton for me because I know the game well enough that... That's another thing I've done before. I did a stream where I played Earthbound in Japanese. I don't know Japanese, but I beat it in Japanese. I did the Monkey Cave in Japanese. Can you fucking imagine that I did that? I almost royally fucked myself too, because I like threw a pizza away or something, and I just somehow figured out that was what I threw away, and I ordered another one. I think I just kind of realized that whatever the monkey was asking for, it's like, okay, these symbols, I'll order, okay, that's pizza. Anyways, if I was gonna do the Mother 2 GBA, the fact that it's in Japanese wouldn't really matter to me. I'm also interested to try out the equipment shuffle glitch in Mother 2 on the GBA. I'm curious if it works there, or if it's fixed, or not fixed, but like just however it was put on there. If it just doesn't have that glitch in it. I feel creepy every time I see those cute shorts. Oh, I thought you were talking about like YouTube shorts. I'll play Chrono Trigger now. Do it up. It's a fun challenge. Like, if you know a game inside and out, playing it in another language is really quite interesting. Because you have nothing to guide you. You just you have yourself. Very little dialogue. You just kind of have to know what stuff is where and make a note that these symbols mean this thing. Like, it's a whole new experience. There's not a lot of games I would even dare to try to do that. I could maybe get away with that with Mother 3. Maybe. Maybe.
Now we're cooking.
Maybe Chrono Trigger? Maybe? But Earthbound I've beaten like dozens of times now, so... It made more sense to me to try to do it. I could not play Earthbound in Japanese. No, it wasn't easy. Like I said, the monkey cave was the worst part. Like that, I actually like wrote a note. I wrote notes down, just so I wouldn't get lost, and I would have like some. I am not a note taker, but I did notes for that because I didn't see any other way to get through it. Oh, wait a second. Huh? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Well, I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. What do you think this is? An RPG play. What do you mean I can't even hop up there? Well, maybe I do have to go that way, though. Well, I guess I'm at the tippy top, but... Well, we're gonna climb over that eventually, right? I reckon. Yeah, like a lot of it, unless they've, since the last time I checked, like a lot of it is translated, but I guess once you hit a certain point in GBA Earthbound, it's just Japanese. I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of footage of it. I've never actually played it myself. Okay, let's go where we're supposed to. For once. Only taking notes and, hey Douglas. Games a couple times, but they've gotten better. Yeah, at showing information when needed. I'm not even, like, opposed to the idea of having to do that. I'm just not a note-taker. Generally. What is happening right now? Like, did I not just come from here? I guess there was just a materia that I didn't get. And that's why I can't run away. So I'm just not getting the materia unlocked. Okay. Get that big, large, huge materia. How you doing, Juan Sebastian?
Man, another stupid dud.
Whoa.
Quit holding
It's
on.
red versus blue.
We're here for materia, not these dorks. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
You got a gravity bomb, I think. Well, that didn't feel great. Ugh. Die like a ninja.
What? You're gonna make me do all the work?
Is that a Megazord from Power Rangers? A couple of itty-bitty ones, I would estimate. I'm glad that my mug missed. Don't home on the enemy that you cast a mug on, Yuffie. Oh, just nothing to steal. Oh, we got. Well, I'm not gonna do my limit break just yet.
How you like this? You gave the backup?
Got your back.
Loyal minion.
Limit break. Bathe in your blood. We should never die. Like the legends in Soul Blade. The grueling battle has ended with the victory of Li Long. Like it's a question.
Don't pull any punches.
I should stream that again. I haven't. That was one of the very first games I ever streamed. Soul Edge. Well, fuck my face. Enjoy the orgasm in my face. Goodness. Okay, let's try that again. But with this time less blowing up in my face. Was there any Canadian cartoon IPs you had growing up that were not in the US? Or less? Matt Henneman, I think it was more or less the same. There would just be some weird stuff that would be more popular here than other parts of the world. Like, take the Donkey Kong Country animated series. It was really big in Canada for some reason. Like, I watched it. I liked it too, even though I didn't like the musical parts. Stagger meter's going up pretty solidly. I think that's actually a decent stagger move. Trying to think though, like what could have possibly I'm trying to think if there's anything that I wouldn't imagine you guys would have gotten. Off the top of my head, I can't think of stuff, like, but I know some stuff that was like more Canadian, like Cyber 6 was like a Canadian thing. It was about the game. Wait, what? Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? Oh, add a Wii U. 32 GB black completed. $20! Good lord, nice score. Game get hard suddenly, yeah. Not very often. I find the way they want you to play this game, like, it's sorta... I feel like Final Fantasy VII these days, like, wants to be Dark Souls, I don't know. A little bit. Enemies are a little damage spongy, and you are not at all damage spongy. I find it annoying, because regular Final Fantasy VII wasn't like that. And this doesn't have to be like that, but... And yeah, I could play it on, like, easy mode or whatever. But... But I don't want to do that, so I won't. What's stopping me from, like, doing this? Oh, nothing. Approximately nothing. We got haste, and I forgot. Just keep rolling, baby. I heard that the Wii U gamepads are, like, actually really hard to come across. Like, they don't make replacements for them, like, they're just... Like, I don't know, there's probably a third-party one you can get. Hey, son, and do anything at all. It's the idea I had. No, you just won't, okay. Okay, that's fine, too. Just don't do anything. Yeah, it's a smoking deal, is right. Heal. Thanks for the healing. Right, exactly. They want to be frenetic and engaging, but can't figure out how to make an action game that's like that. Exactly. Just make RPG. Just make straight RPG. Why'd I do that? Like, I mean, it's not like I hate the game or anything, but like, you know. If this was just a regular... If it was just Final Fantasy VII but prettier, I think a lot of people would have been like, yeah, that's fun. That's what I wanted. But I guess they're just trying to attract new fans. They figure they already have the old ones, I'm guessing. So, and they're right to a degree. Oh. Easily modded Wii U and back up the entire
So,
library.
Have you found out what they want yet?
Thrift store run and saw it in a... Oh, please.
Erratic.
Like, is it broken or 20 for a pad? Yeah, nope. It's complete.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages
I love
found
hearing that you
all
can
this
still get
trouble
deals
from
in
materia?
places. Because I remember being the old, you know, going to the old flea markets
How very dull.
to get deals. Now you go to flea markets to buy games at eBay prices. Ah, how do you... What's with your hologram technology?
How precious. But I know just what you need to listen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense.
Scarlet thinks she's Andros. Hey, KJ, how's it going?
Entertaining than this.
We climbed a floor.
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to
Now
your
Scarlet is taunting us.
Really though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead.
See a game like Paper Mario Color Splash or Kirby's Rainbow Curse. How's it going, Olera? I recommend picking it up. Those games are really... Oh, those games rely on the gamepad. Oh, so they're very hard to emulate. Oh, okay, good.
What are you thinking?
I heard about keeping an eye out for Color Splash.
Trap, I guess.
Like, I will, but like, I just haven't seen it yet.
It's nothing we can't handle.
But Kirby's Rainbow Curse. I didn't know about that. Yeah, Real Ninja could kill a hologram and image also. Using games like Octopath. Yeah, are so well loved. I just want a turn-based game. Yeah, from Square's A-Team, like the ATV system. Right, but with modern graphics. Let me tell you, like, this is purely speculation on my part. I don't know if you heard me talk about this, the Whip Snap, but I firmly believe the next HD2D... I can't speak today. The next HD 2D game that's going to come out after Dragon Quest III is going to be Chrono Trigger. The reason I think this, and I'm very naive for thinking this, don't misunderstand me, but the reason I think that is because when I was doing my Chrono Trigger stream, I submitted not one, not two, 3 videos to Square. Like, I went to their help page or whatever, like their troubleshooting thing on their website. So I'm like, Chrono Trigger on Steam is busted. This needs to be fixed. But I'm like, is anyone actually telling them? Maybe they actually don't realize this is broken. So I did. I emailed them, and they actually emailed me back after I showed them the first video, and they're like, do you mind? Like, they asked me, you know, all the troubleshooting, you know, do you turn it off, turn it back, you know, that sort of stuff. But after all of that, they're like, okay, you found this bug. Could you please make some other videos just so we can show, like, the team what the problem is? So I did. I was more than happy to do that. This was like, I don't know, 3 months ago, 4 months, whenever it was I last played Chrono Trigger. And they said they're gonna, something about working on it. I have not heard anything back. The ticket's not closed. What the deal probably is they're just not fixing it. But what I want to believe is the reason they're not fixing it is they're going to replace it with HD 2D Chrono Trigger. So, I hope I'm right. I hope that I'm correct about that. That'd be awesome. I'd shit my drawers if there was an HD 2D Chrono Trigger. That they didn't, like, kerfuck around with the story, like, left it intact. Maybe add a thing or two. I'm just being a hopeless romantic about it. Yeah, Square likes money. Yeah, they should do them. I assume Color Splash is more like the other Paper Mario games that don't have like experience points and stuff. Which, like, that's probably fine, but like just the thought of playing an RPG without like any experience Like, even, like, Chrono Cross had, like, the level up, like, when you fight bosses and stuff. I'm under the impression more of the new
What's a good word
Paper
to
Mario
describe
games are like that.
I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
But yeah, that's why, like, I was doing a few Chrono Trigger shorts and stuff like that. I should do that again. I just don't want to shave my beard. Well, I do. If I'm gonna do more shorts, Chrono Trigger shorts, I'm shaving my beard and I'm wearing my outfit. But I gotta say that after I went to all that trouble, like, I was actually really excited that even, like, their help team wanted to talk to me. And that they wanted videos. I'm like, great. Would love to. I would love to help fix Chrono Trigger. Like, that'd be amazing. So I was like, this is great. Like, reporting this, they'll fix it. I don't know if I'll even so much as get, like, it's not what it's about. Like, I know that, or I would have known that my submission had something to do with it. And that's all I need, like, just knowing that. But then I don't hear anything for months, and I'm just like... Like, it just made me not want to make videos about the game. It's like, well, fuck, you don't care, so why should I care? But then I started thinking, like, could they possibly be making HD 2D Chrono Trigger? That would explain why they wouldn't want to fix it. For all I know, they took this information, they're like, this is why you need to make a better one. Because this shit keeps happening. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on back there. Break your tailbone, Yuffie.
To our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility.
Like, I guess it's kind of silly for me to be upset about that, but it's just kind of like, come on. At least tell me,
Such tests are
after months, be like, I know this is taking forever. We are still working on it. I know. I think the reason why that chaps my ass so bad, though, is because, like, some glitches can be fixed, like, and bugs can be fixed, like, instantly. It depends on the issue. And the ported and reported spaghetti code for Chrono Trigger to, like, mobile to whatever, like, I'm sure that's a nightmare to modify. But it's just, I hope I'm just right about that. If we get HD 2D information about Chrono Trigger, great. I will not care one bit that didn't come out, or that they didn't fix it. But I swear to fucking God, if they do, like, a Final Fantasy 1 to 6 style, like, pixel remaster, oh my God, I'll be so mad. I mean, I don't want to get my hopes up about that Mad Henneman. If that happened, though, I would probably have a fucking breakdown. Like, I was honestly. But I mean, who knows?
Selection confirmed. Initiating
So we're all healed up.
deployment procedure.
Probably upgrade our weapons some more, yeah. I still need to play the DS one. I might do that, like, sometime later, because I did just the PC one that had... It had a lot of extra stuff, but didn't have the Coliseum in it. I think I was missing something else. It'll give me an excuse to play it again someday. Yeah, they never rewrote the code for Trigger. Yeah, it's just been ports for 20 years. Maybe Square can make another rhythm game instead, yeah. Chrono Trigger rhythm. Please don't give them ideas. Like, I don't mind a rhythm game, I guess. Like, if I could Guitar Hero controller it, I guess that's fine. Actually, that reminds me, speaking of Guitar Hero controller, shifting gears a little bit, I just found out today that I can sign up for a trial on TikTok to live stream there, like on my desktop. And the Mega Man Guitar Hero videos that I did, some of them did, like, stupidly well on TikTok. So I feel like it would be foolish for me to not try to do those there on a stream. I feel like it would be worth my effort to try it. Do I want, yeah, raise your magic power, sure. Sure. Sonnen. Oh yeah, you got that new weapon, but I didn't want to use it for some reason. Yeah, fast lows like SNES, but had the anime cutscenes and extra dungeons. Yeah, it sounds like the total package, the DS one. I thought the PC one was gonna have like the Coliseum and stuff, but it did not. Let's link some more materia slots together. The version I've played through. Oh, is the DS version. Played by the PS one. Yeah, I get that. That was the first one I did, though. Or not, I'm sorry. The first port of Chrono Trigger I played. Okay, now I can do another one here. Magic. Just do regular attack. But yeah, between that, like any of the ports of the Final Fantasy, like, Super Nintendo games on the PlayStation all have horrendous load times. Only play those if you have no other way to play Chrono Trigger. Or Final Fantasy, or whatever. They would be the last ones I would recommend. Let's go... Well, I spent a lot of time doing that, I should say. Hey, Gonzo, what's up? Can't stand waiting 30 seconds, yeah, for the screen to switch. Well, if I'm, like, futzing around with the buttons and I hit, like, the do you want to change your party member button, it's like, okay, I gotta wait 5 seconds and then wait 5 more seconds while I undo the mistake I made just because I'm not thinking, just trying to, like, get to the menu. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VI is as good as any of them.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
But yeah, the PS1 version is not great. And I mean, and as annoyed as I was when I played it, the T Edition hack for Final Fantasy VI, like if you played it to death, that I can say with certainty. Like if you've played Final Fantasy VI to death, know it inside and out, then I would highly recommend T Edition to play it. But if you're anything short of like a PhD in Final Fantasy VI, you might have a rough go. Like, I like Final Fantasy VI, I'm far and away from being an expert at it. So there were some parts that I got really frustrated with. Let's say I do for that one. Like that for 12. Oh yeah, play 12 in last game. 12's great, I love 12. My main issue with Final Fantasy 12 is like how many things are like a 1 in like 1 in 100, 1 in 200, 1 in 4 fucking thousand. Like there's like to get some of those invisible weapons. There's like RNG manipulation stuff you can do, but
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance.
oh, I didn't realize I was choosing between two different monster groupings there. Although I might just have to kill them all. But yeah, I got pretty ragey with T Edition, but like I said, if you know it extremely well, give it a try. I mean, you might like it anyway. Like if you're not like a lot of my issues with T Edition is just like stupid shit that would only annoy me. And I think some of it was, like, already in regular Final Fantasy 6.
Beginning analysis.
I can definitely wreck you with some thunder. Get the right blade for the job. That not work for some reason. Okay, first let's see if you maybe have some. No, I unequipped the Cess, so like. Ooh, Echo Mist, which I'm guessing is like an Echo herb. I have to assume.
Got it. Time to get serious.
That's the annoying thing too, because like when I was playing my version of Final Fantasy 12, or when I did my stream rather of 12, I fought Zodiark, I think it was, and I actually stole his fucking invisible weapon. But then I didn't have the sense to equip the goddamn thing in the middle of the fight, and he killed me, so I lost it. I'm not sure how rare it is, but I know it's not overly common. I didn't get it the second time, I'll tell you that much. I mean, I had it for a fleeting instant.
Analysis
Called
concluded.
Titus,
Continuing trial.
and then heard them say Titus in Kingdom Hearts. Was like, what the fuck? I think anyone from the Americas felt that way. I guess it's more of a common, like the I sounds more like an E in certain like Eastern regions or like European regions, but here, calling him Titus does not sound right to me. Like, I am open to be corrected about a lot of the ways I pronounce stuff in games. Titus is the only one I won't budge on.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Same, yeah, Final Fantasy... Unless Final Fantasy 16 is, like, the best thing ever, yeah. I can't see anything ever beating 7 for me. Called them Tied-us. Or Tedious. Tedious is also acceptable. Oh, Xenogears is another, like, one of the best RPGs ever.
Test will begin momentarily.
I streamed that forever ago now. That was, I want to say that was 2017. I've been kind of hankering to play it again. Don't be surprised if I play it again in the next, like, don't expect it soon, but like in the next year. Because I want to get back to streaming like PS1 games again. At some point. But I mean, I said that 2 years ago, I still haven't done it. At some point I will. I need to get back to my JRPG roots more aggressively. But like the old ones. Not even necessarily that, because like I want to play Brave Fencer Musashi, I want to play Threads of Fate, I want to play Legend of Legaia, I want to play Star Ocean 2, I want to play Tales of Destiny 2. Like, there's tons of stuff for PS1 I still want to play. Revisit Xenogears, revisit Breath of Fire 3,
Continuing trial.
in particular.
Select ordnance.
Other stuff I'm just forgetting off the top of my head. I'm just gonna start calling them titless. There you go. Oh, you can get in the trial mode. Oh yeah, in Zodiac Age. I forgot that the trial mode was kind of like, here's a bunch of hard to get stuff, right easy. Trying to complete Tactics Ogre Reborn. Game is hard as hell. Oh, is it? Compared to Final Fantasy Tactics? Didn't know his name was Titus. Yeah, until years later. Named him my own name like I did. Oh, right, yeah. I was so close to playing Brave Fencer Musashi a few times. I don't know why I didn't. Like, I actually want to make some, like, well, one. I want to make one short about Great Fencer Musashi.
Deployment procedure.
I also played Musashi Samurai Legend, but I didn't like it as much. Yeah, no, Xenogears is great. Like, you know, Disc 2 is Disc 2. But, like, oh my god, like, Disc 1 of Xenogears, if they kept up that momentum the whole game, I might be saying that's my favorite game instead of Final Fantasy VII. Like, that game's amazing. But the second disc was unfortunate. Because apparently there's like a time crunch or more of a, what do you call it? Like they just ran out of budget or time or something. They were over ambitious and they didn't. I think that game would have been worth it, but too late now. So come on, guys, sell the IP to Monolith Soft and let them do it if you don't ever want to release it again. Game holds up incredibly well. Yeah, it just felt a little, I don't know, for lack of a term, flaccid compared to the first one. I felt the same way about Legaia. Like, I really like Legaia 1. But I found Legaia 2. I mean, if you like the battle system in Legaia, you'll like Legaia 2. But I just found the story in Legaia 2 was just... eh. Like, Legend of Legaia 1, like, I still think about, like, some of the stuff that happens in that game. Like, it was... I thought there was way more powerful moments in Legaia 1. Legaia 2 was almost like a... They're almost like going through the motions or something, I felt like. There just wasn't really clear how to proceed. They're like, oh, this first game did pretty well, we should make a follow-up. How? How? Just make one. Just make it. Failed to steal item. That's too bad.
Analysis concluded. Beginning final test.
Yeah, and there's like some other stuff I'm sure I want to play too, but on PlayStation 1. Some of it I'm kind of just hoping will come out on like the PS Plus thing. Because then that's like the perfect time. Like, Sony, where's Legend of Dragoon? You fucking idiots. Seriously. It's your IP. Am I wrong? Like, put it on the PS Plus thing already. Essential Classics with the fucking top tier one.
Test will begin momentarily.
Fuck. What do they release? Goddamn Wild Arms. Like, one of the only RPG series I actually don't like. And there's not a lot of those.
Beginning analysis.
Yeah, for how much they want you to pay for the subscription, it's very lackluster. Like, I don't even have an Xbox, and I know that Game Pass runs circles around this shit. I feel like I can, for what it's, I'll give the devil their due with this game. I generally, the mug ability I don't really care about, because if I'm gonna bother stealing from an enemy, like, I want to steal till the enemy does, you know, I want to steal till I get it, and if I mug the enemy, I'll kill them. But everything's so damage spongy in this game that mug doesn't, you know, is kind of in your benefit to use mug. Oh, come on. Really? Son, and you're just gonna be like, I have an idea, let's not attack the enemy that's shield is down.
Next.
Rented a PS1 from the video store and rented Legend of Legaia. Oh, because I thought it was a sequel. That's fair. Didn't know about Terra Enigma back then. Yeah.
Did you old hat?
Oh, had no memory cards, so could not save. I really like Legend of... Like, it's been years, but... I really liked Legend of Legaia. I actually just, like, I bought it years and years and years ago, but I don't have it. I didn't have it anymore, but I bought it again recently. August, I think. Still need to play it. But I'll worry about that more in the new year. This year is now, it's kind of just hunkering down, preparing for Crisis Core Remaster, which I think is coming out the 12th? Something like that. Get through that. I really gotta play Yakuza Like a Dragon soon. That's gotta be like an early January playthrough. Like, I really gotta play. I think I will really enjoy Yakuza Like a Dragon. Then it would be easier for me to try to play the other games. But yeah, we'll see. See how my mood goes. Sure, let's buy all this crap. The discount crap. Do I want any of this crap? What's this do? Spirits, okay. Stuff I don't care about, really. Let's buy some of these in case I ever want to use them. Oh, let's just buy the rest of these materia that I don't have. Just have them to have them. I don't think I really want any of this armor. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Let's hard save it again. You know, because I can save state. It's another pet peeve of mine. How games will arbitrarily make it so you can only make so many save files. If I want to only have Final Fantasy VII Remake and save files on my PS5, that should be my prerogative. Why are you limiting me to 10? As a YouTube content creator, it's really annoying. Because, like, if I can play through a game live, then if I ever want to showcase a part of the game, I would have all the saves. If I make them every, like, half hour or so, I'll never be too far from something that I want to show off. But then you give me limited saves, I have to start picking and choosing. Like, it's different for older games, because, like, you know, depending on the game, I can use, like, if I'm using an emulator, I would typically use ZSNES, and you can get like 100 save files, like, you're good. That's plenty for a Super Nintendo game. Anyway. It bothers me. In this day and age, it bothers me. If the game auto-saves, I feel a little differently about it. Like if it's a Dark Souls or something. Oh hey, it's
Where are we?
somewhat
That thing
courageous,
can't be
Claude.
operational, can it?
We better hope not, boss.
At long
Pride
last,
and
Wu-Tang's
Claude.
finest deigned to join us. You've performed
So Stevie Ray Vaughan reference. Pride and Joy. Don't tell me that that's not Stevie Ray Vaughan. I know this is a Japanese game.
Well, maybe
But Stevie Ray Vaughan.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more.
Pride and
You'll
joy.
never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
I know it can mean
Oh
anything.
my!
Like, I mean, I know this game didn't invent it.
Right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at
It
least
bothers
give
me
us
too.
a
Yeah, it's my
chance?
memory. Yeah, let me fill it with whatever the hell I want. Exactly.
What the?
Allow me to present the latest
Mini
iteration
Proud
of
Claude, let's
Proud
go.
Armor, designed by yours truly.
And we got a glimpse of real-size Prod Claude earlier.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds.
I'll last 30 seconds with you, Scarlet. I know what I said. Haste. Haste thine self.
Horse around.
Stop that. Should have maybe assessed here. I gotta try to mug you. Oh, you're the Crimson Mare. Well, Proud Claude will be next then, I guess. Maybe I just thought this was Mini Proud. I don't know. Maybe this was the fight I saw and thought it was something different. That has to be weak to lightning. Like, give me a break. Wait, I can attack Scarlet directly? Why don't I do that? Hey. Okay, fine, that completely dodged. Like, if it's actually a dodge, fine. I like how it targeted an enemy I hadn't been attacking the entire game when I went to steal. I don't understand how the auto battle works, or the auto targeting works in this game sometimes. Oh, she's just inside it, is all that means. Nothing to steal, okay, great. I didn't think I was in synchronicity. Give me my weapon back. Gotta say that haste is lasting a while. Should be magnifying the cure spell. Well, I mean, when you heal in front of the enemy, what do you expect? Oh, definitely attack the Mako cannons. What am I doing? Windstorm, because... again, like, maybe not directly in front of her. Oh, limit break. Do the limit break. Yeah, fine. Suck it right, Myko Kanen. Myko Kanen. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I keep forgetting? I can do this. Fucking blame him for not healing me. I could have just done it the whole time. Fucking brain dead. I just couldn't switch to him, so I kept forgetting that that was a thing I could do.
Don't you know that's cheating?
Oh, you bitch. Trying to heal over here, but no, you gotta have an animation going first. I'll pardon your weight, Scarlet. Look like you put on a few pounds, Scarlet. That's stagger. Actually weak to wind. Or is it because my weapon is augmented with lightning? Might have just been more stagger related. Stagger related injury. Yeah, sure, if you're just gonna sit here and take it, fine. Rama, get out here.
That's your cue.
Oh, I was hoping you'd give me a W, not a Q. No. Sonen's finisher, I don't think I've seen it. Rama, get her.
We can't have you getting bored now, can we?
Finish her. Dance of the Dragon. No point in this fight be dragging on anymore. Double limit break. There's some synergy right there. Oh, you bitch, you ruined my finish move. You missed my double team finish. I wanted to finish you off with a double team, Scarlet. It ruined my technique. We taught you how to work, Scarlet. Eject.
Not nearly mobile enough.
We'll have to remember that for part 3.
Those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
I do appreciate
Hello.
how they're making Prod Cloud not come completely out of nowhere.
My. How the tables have
Thanks, Gonza.
turned.
Proud of yourself, little savage.
I'm just self-destructing, don't worry about it. I'm like a Kate Sith bot. I'm a Splode. Oh, is this where Grimoire Vise is? You're unlocking... that book? I don't know, Ninja. Did I? I actually don't know.
Sleep
I don't know.
Vice. This is
I mean, I didn't die, so...
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Died to a bunch of other bosses. So.
These idiots want to
There he
touch
is.
and replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
Grimoire Vise
Transporting.
will always be the best Vise. With all them Mega Man skills, yes. We'll go with that. Probably helps that after 3 streams I'm slowly but surely remembering how to play. Even though Yuffie plays differently, like she's really fast.
Hating you, they
I do know it's 2 chapters, and we're on the 2nd chapter. We were 30% the way through when I picked it back up today. But regardless of when I finish it tonight, I'm gonna immediately start again on hard mode, because I want to get the trophies. Then I'll do another playthrough of the main game.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I didn't
Tell
do
us.
anything.
Is this how it's done in Wu-Tai? You just howl until you get what you want.
I used to say Yuffie, but
That's enough.
they
Sona.
pronounce it
I
Yuffie.
got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where
I'll
you're
tell you
hiding
where
the
I'm hiding.
materia. Don't play dumb.
Give you
now.
2 guesses.
We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, well. Wu-Tai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was?
I'll check on it.
Are you referring to Reeve? Is that like...
All right, but make it quick.
Is that what you're getting at?
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia.
When you start the main game, it would have to be on
However,
hard.
it is far from
Oh!
complete.
If you want to do the new super... Oh. If I want to do the new super boss
But I
fight.
lied to you. Regrettably,
Well,
it
if
is.
I have all my
That's
old
deemed a higher priority.
file, so I guess I could just do the... Play it on hard again, but
Well, just
just
between
use
you
my
and me,
level 50 file.
my colleagues
Play it on
and I
hard.
Are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums, and then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wu-Tai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear, I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him?
You don't know how we do things in Wu-Tai.
Quickly now.
I'm used to be bound anyway. Ha 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 ha. Bitch. I can't wait for the slap fight between her and Tifa. Oh my god.
What are you waiting for?
I mean, I will give Square credit where credit's due. I could not have enjoyed the Hell House fight much more than I did. That was like... They far exceeded my expectations with that. So I'm really hoping with stuff like the slap fight, it will be... Like, I don't think you could top that, like the way I enjoyed the Hell House, but I think they could spice it up enough that it could be, like, extra hilarious.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Scarlet, what's the matter, honey?
What are you waiting for?
Wu-Tai ain't nothing to mess with. Hell no. I was actually just talking about, like, the Austin Powers, but, like, I need to... Like, I haven't watched them in forever. I saw the second one a fair number of times, too. And the first one and third one I watched a little less. But... Yeah, like, I remember dying to Hell House. But, like, just... the pomp and circumstance surrounding it.
Who are these assholes?
No clue. You just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with
After I thought it might not have made it for some reason.
She said it's still in the works.
And then they went hard left. We're like, no, we put a lot of effort into this.
Plate number 7.
Like, oh, well,
what?
maybe you'll remember the lard yet, I don't know.
Apparently,
Part of the sector.
There's a very real chance when part 2 comes out, if I hear the word lard, I might actually, like... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what I'll do.
We do have good intel, and we can't afford to let it die with us.
I'll be surprised. I'm just hoping that they're, like, lulling me into a false sense of security.
you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well, you're dead, I guess. So. Or encased in ice, same difference. Well, that was rude. Hey, J3. Oh, you just finished God of War Ragnarok. Nice. I assume it was good. Probably a safe assumption. One of these days, I will play one. It's not quite ready yet. Want the situation to be just right. We did it. Oh. Now we did it. Oh, for God's sake. Definitely worth the buy, okay. Oh, lots of post-game content too. Sweet. I'm so behind on God of War. I have most of them though, if not... Well, I don't have the new one, obviously, but like... I got 1 and 2, I thought. And I got the PSP ones for PS3, and I thought I had the third one on my console. Do I have 2? I had 1. Maybe I don't have 2. I think I have digital 3. I also do have God of War 2018. I got it Black Friday one year. Probably 2019. I feel like that will be like our... When wrapping it up, we'll be like, alright, Christian God.
Is it over?
Gonna need to grow you. Yeah, exactly. I definitely need more of a beard if I want to do a Kratos cosplay. Because that's kind of like a big part of it.
Man, I so don't want to go back.
I mean, I do like to do like
I don't think we've got a choice.
character cosplay sometimes when I'm playing games, but like I want to do a proper Kratos. Well, let me back that up a little bit. There's no way I could get anywhere near muscular enough, but I mean like the makeup and the beard. I want that to be... Those will be like 12-hour streams, because I'm not going to want to do that every day. That's like an hour worth of makeup. And I'll have to... be screaming a lot. One of these days. But yeah, that's what I like. But I definitely need more of a beard for that. But I know I could have a sufficient one for it, so. Should probably save it again. But until I'm ready to do that properly, I'm gonna just, you know, wait. That's one of those things I wanted to keep secret and kind of be like surprised, but then it's been so long, it's like, why even... Because sometimes I won't say stuff because it'll make me do it. Because it's just like, I actually heard a study recently, like, if you tell people that you're going to do something, there's like, I don't know if there's like a dopamine reaction or what it is, but if you tell people you'll do stuff, part of your brain's like, ah, there, now you don't have to do it. So some of that stuff I try to like not say in that effort, but if I still don't do it, it's like, well, I may as well just say. If I'm not doing it now, then... I don't know, I try to do some different stuff every now and again, even if it's like dressing up or whatever, just to change the pace, you know.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
Hey, X-Hunter, how you doing? I think you walked in right as soon as we're like about to fight another boss here. We fought Scarlet's mech. Now we're gonna see what else happens here.
I want them to suffer.
Today's mystery drink. Pain sensation, max.
The rest, I leave to you.
It's carbonated water, but it has hops in it. No sugar. Heartless. That is like heartless goop. It's the color of heartless goop. Oh, I'm not even in live chat. What am I doing? Holy hell am I doing?
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge.
So yeah, I was thinking about doing like a Q&A thing on Friday here, but now that I found out I can stream on TikTok, I want to do Guitar Hero Mega Man stuff over there. Try it out. That seems worth my while because this is my rationale. If I could even get 1%, I doubt I would even get this much, but like, if I could even get 1% of the people that viewed, like, my most viewed Mega Man Guitar Hero TikTok videos, that's a lot of people. Like, if that were to happen, I would literally be streaming for 3,000 people, if that happened. 1%. So that'd be pretty wild if that happened. It's also just as likely that no one will show up. I just feel like it's worth an effort, because some of those videos did really well over there. Couple, like 300,000 views, 100,000. More, like, got that one video on YouTube that has more than that, but everything else is not even close. Next most viewed video, I think, is 27,000. Which, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of people, but compared to 380,000, it's... It's weird, like, the orders of magnitude with the internet. Like, any other metric, it's like, oh, 10,000 people? That's a lot of people. Like, unless you're talking about, you know, like, a city population density or whatever, but, like... If I had ever wrestled in front of that many people, that would have been wild. Yeah, Nomura colored, exactly. But yeah, I just figured I'm just gonna... I'll do that over there, and... I mean, feel free to check that out, otherwise I'm just gonna... I'll probably just run that experiment there for a bit. I'll probably just play each of them, like 1 through 10 at least, once a week. Unless they go completely bonkers, then I'm gonna have to reassess. Because you can, like, get donations over there if you're live streaming too. So, like, I don't know, I have to seriously consider it. Mug. Well, I tried to steal from your arm, so... Tried to disarm you, meh. Meh, joke I say a lot. Meh. I didn't actually mean to do that, but fine. We need a healing. Sonnen, you just high potion. I actually forget who I got you to heal. I guess you would heal. I actually. Okay. Heal.
All good?
But I mean, that's one of the good things about giving myself some days off with my YouTube schedule, because then I'm free to experiment on the rare time I feel like it. Come back. Camera angle's pretty wacky right now, I must say. Seems like Rama summons when you stun people. Not that's gonna matter here in a second. Rama, go. Yikes. Less than ideal. Lived. I sentence you to a paragraph. Great. That was literally the exact wrong time to cast that. Like, I think the enemy's dead, but the projector isn't... Oh, never. Something took damage. Yeah. Okay, I guess you weren't as dead as I thought. Yeah, bad. Oh. But we have a limit break, so let's just do it. How annoying.
Don't pull any punches.
Now what? Oh. Oh, we just wrecked it that time. Are we both getting the extra experience? I feel like Yuffie should really be soaring past
Can we please
Sun and...
get out of here already?
How's your material looking? I mean that... No, that's fine. I mean, I'm okay with that, okay with that. Yeah, this is all fine still. Bonsai! I even had to update my broadcasting software today. I thought it might have fixed my camera, but it didn't. I'm assuming it's the camera. It might be a software driver issue, I'm not sure, but... I gotta Supposed to have a new one coming in at some point, but it probably won't be till like the end of the year, if the... I guess I should save it again. Can't pick anything up from the smoldering wreckage. Oh.
Who could have done
Some
this?
wise guy, I think. Did it. Well, that's a way to go. How many ways can I go? Combat simulator. Pardon me. Oh, that's just the way back. Okay. Alright, no, we were just in the combat simulator. Got it.
I don't like the looks
Why
of this.
not?
I doubt they're here to help.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Tviet field test.
Sir.
Melting. Oh, okay. If the symbiote from the Spider-Man series merged with
Aren't you all
the
on
Heartless.
same team?
Thanks, Ninja.
Fool. There are no teams in deep ground.
Deep ground.
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Play. I like playing.
Now mind moving aside.
I'm sure the guy with the mask that's covering his mouth, I'm sure you can trust him.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Fucking-
Let the
Like, is that just so he don't bite me? Is that why he...
With this company, they have a freaks only
Yes.
policy.
Careful. This freak's still pushing.
Oh, Brother Nero. Right. Brother Nero.
Now, boss. Weapons distract.
Could you at least tell me that the steel didn't work? Nothing to steal, okay.
Ready?
I was gonna say, I thought that was a lot of damage, but that barely did anything. Well, you didn't like that very much.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program.
Yeah, fighting Nero.
Protocol.
You're dead.
You know he has more of a health bar than that. What do you mean? Ooh. Well then.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
Get those out of there.
Now then, where were we?
Ah, yes. kicking your ass, that's where we... No, you just gotta, like, self-destruct. Oh, you're just gonna cast sap on me, I get you. I understand that. Well, I'm gonna counteract your sap with some regenerate. Suck. Is that just poison? I really can't tell. No, it's not, like, no symbol there, so it can't be poison. Well, if it was, it's worn off now anyways. Yeah, it's just sad. Hame. Yeah, put their arms up in an X. Yeah, exactly. Just there, I'm invincible now. My arms are in an X shape. No, get the pulsars away from me. Shouldn't have done that. Shit. No. None of that. None of that.
How about you pull yourself together?
Summon. Then limit.
Is it cool if I
Yeah,
bring friends?
please. More the merrier.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Let's fight over here instead. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That was bullshit. Immediately revive. Grabs me instantly. Fuck you with that shit. Just do it again. Okay. One other thing I want to check first. That even pen? Oh, fuck, man. I mean, what do you have equipped, Sonnen? That thing? Do that instead. Focus a little more on the battle this way.
This company, they have a freaks only policy?
Careful. These freaks, they'll push you.
Also bear in mind I never ever block, so. Because, I don't know, Bloodborne is probably the reason. Why I don't. Do a haste on Sonnen too, because I feel like.
Don't get distracted.
Not gonna let me skip it, I already know, of course, why would you? Well, yeah, it did have that parry, didn't it? I don't recall using it as much as I should.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way? Where were we?
Don't know what this crap is.
Oh, you're hasting.
Definitely not good.
Had I realized that, like I could dispel them, I could have the dispel material on right now. Yeah, do that the exact second I heal myself.
Nice one.
We could ROM out here now.
I don't want that stuff anywhere near me.
Stay focused.
Get lost! How you like this? Get started.
Okay, good. More haste. I mean, if he's gonna haste himself ever, then haste. Maybe I should be poisoning him too. Might be worth a try. Well, this will put him into the next phase, probably, at least.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Don't I have elixirs? Like, why am I hoarding them?
Let's end this before it swallows us too.
No, you heal instead. Yeah, you do. Your Dance of the Dragon. Is Dance of the Dragon normally one of Sid's limit breaks? That sounds real familiar. I suppose the fake familiar.
Time I drop this to a close.
Oh. Magus's ability.
Death cry. I
Dark
must
matter.
have it. Now.
That looks different than what I'm accustomed to.
Holding back. At last. Free.
Use an elixir, please. Use one. Sonnen has a revival earring anyway, so if he dies, whatever. Like, I'll try to keep him alive, but it's not really priority. Blood. You should immediately come back, though. Heal yourself. Christ, Sonnen. This has limit break back, but like, get up. You're Sonnen enough so he can do a limit break. Oh my god, man. I love dying when the enemy has 4 fucking health left. It's great. I love dying at the end of a 25-minute long fight. It's great. They gotta figure a better system than this fucking ATB shit they have going here. Remember all the times in Final Fantasy VII where you just stood around for 5 fucking minutes because you can't hit the enemy and you can't get ATB meter any other way? No, me neither. I was going to equip that breach materia, but I didn't, so. Like, I don't know, if you're gonna give me an ATB meter... Okay, maybe give me an ATB meter for items? Or something? I should just be able to attack if I have the magic. I think that's why I'm irritated about it. They give you they try to gravitate away from turn-based RPG, but then you're playing an action RPG. If you don't have ATB meter, you're just fucking dead. In a game like this, you should never be waiting around to attack. Yeah, I know, you can do like regular hits and stuff. It's not so bad with Yuffie, but if you're like someone that doesn't have ranged attacks, you're fucked.
Get your butt over here.
Got it. Don't let up now. I find myself
Don't pull any punches.
Abnormal readings detected. The control
Oh, I'm not surprised, but like, it just kind of took me this long to realize what exactly it was that annoyed me about it. And that they won't let you skip this. Yeah, I need to watch this 50 fucking times. It's really necessary. Waste my fucking time.
Where were we?
Don't know what this crap is, but it's definitely not good.
I don't appreciate that sap I can't do fuck all about. Has a ribbon equipped. Although I don't know if ribbon ever blocked sap, come to think of it. Whatever happened to... I got the same weapon on, don't I? Whatever... No, I put the boomerang back on, that's why. Never mind. Judge Holden, how you doing? Want to play the original on PS5 FF7?
This is bad.
I assume if you have the version of Final Fantasy VII that you can play on the PS4, you should be able to play it on the PS5, if you have one. Like, I assume, like, you should at least be able to, like, transfer it over, I would think.
before it swallows us too. Distracted.
I will say the game's being nicer to me than I expected when it comes to, like, I get hit before I heal and it, like, still does the heal. Once I get hit, at least. But, you know, that's reasonable. I thought I brought Brahma into the battle. I guess I didn't. Robot Jones, well. Yeah, fine. At least we'll get like a Judgment Bolt or whatever now instead. What's a Robot Jones? Did I not cast haste for some reason? No, it's just unsapped, so it's harder to see. Then I just eat the attack, that wasn't right. What are you doing though? I don't appreciate it. Use your... this again. Use the other elixir that I wasn't going to use. Stun him a bit, 4,000, yeah. You move. Okay, move. Off with his head. That time around it just went smoothly. Grandma came out. Like I just didn't go into like weakness or whatever, so summon came out at a good time. It's kind of a waste before that last one. Thanks, Gonza. Oh, whatever happened to. Oh, and then I just didn't finish my thought probably.
We should probably get going.
I'm so tired.
I can carry you.
You win. Sheesh.
I'm guessing at some point, like I said, today I'm just tired because like I stayed up late and then I forgot that I had to get up like earlier than I normally would. So I'm a bit tired. But... So I'm pausing more when I talk than I should, or say the wrong thing, or whatever. I just need to get some good rest. Oh. But you have my materia, you bastard. Give it back. Hey, real shit, how you doing? Yeah, I suspect there's, like... I don't know, like, maybe another boss. Like, I'm at, like, whatever the deal is with Wise, and... I just looked at the menu of the achievements, and it said some beat Pride and Joy, and I assume that that's, like Heidegger's gonna be in it. Since it wasn't Scarlet, that was a different robot. So I don't know, 1 or 2 more fights, probably. Oh, nice. What are you playing on your PS5, real shit? Oh, it's gonna be, we're gonna have to fight him later? As an undead or whatever. Or are you gonna melt into fairy dust? I don't know. Madden 23, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, FF7 Remake, very good. Yeah, yeah. Glad you're liking it. Still can't believe, like, the Crisis Core remaster will be out soon. That'll just, only be another year until 7 Part 2. I'm optimistic I'll enjoy it. I'm not saying, like, I didn't enjoy the first part. When I played the first part, like, oh my god. That first time playing 7 Remake, I felt like a kid again. He was fucked with my head, like it was crazy playing like an old favorite of mine with this like kind of graphics. Even if the battle system's all revamped. Now as like time's gone on and I've heard other people's issues and stuff, like I'm a little more just, I don't know, skeptical? I don't know if skeptical is the right word, but I have a different expectation, I guess, now than I did before I played the first part. I'm expecting the entire thing to go completely off the rails. I'm hoping it won't, but I've kind of made peace with the fact that I'm fairly confident it will. But we'll see. Oh yeah, it's amazing already. Yeah, it should be properly next gen at least. So I'm optimistic that like the open world and stuff is truly going to be a sight to behold. But I'm also hopeful that they aren't going to be like, here's your car. Now it's just Final Fantasy 15 again, but with a 7 theme. I don't want that. But like, how do you make it to proper scale and not have, like, fast travel in some capacity? Like, yeah, chocobos and stuff, but maybe there'll be a lot of chocobo riding. Oh, you said the asshole word.
I'm not a kid! I'm not your sister!
Oh, yeah, the old version's a piece. Yeah, it's near and dear to my heart, too. Didn't they, yeah, they came out and pretty much said it's gonna be 3 parts, I guess. But I mean, however, a reunion fits into all that, so... I'm not sure if there's gonna be any other spin-offs. Did I hear something about there being, like, some sort of Tifa something game? Or is that just, like, a rumor? Did I dream that? Did that happen? Thought I heard rumblings about that, and then I heard nothing. Maybe that was it, I don't know. Was that it? I'll know if I see credits. I mean, Sector 7 just dropped. Yeah, in your dreams. Yeah, really fast chocobos. Yeah, the PS5 I got was, like, being able to walk, like, we're gonna be able to walk around this shit, aren't we?
Don't think I can do this alone.
Or are we not gonna be able to climb up anything higher than my
Wants
kneecap?
you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
Yeah, like, right, for the next couple episodes. Oh, that was it. So for I'm not done. I'm gonna immediately start a hard file after this. Well, fuck, I don't know. Maybe Pride and Joy is the super optional boss then, and not in this DLC. I don't know. Unless I just misunderstand. Right, yeah, we haven't had a proper old school world map, yeah, since 9, yeah. So I don't know what to expect. This might be a little spoilery real shit. I don't know, but probably. You might want to look away for a few minutes.
Hey, Barrett?
Yeah, have a good night,
Really walking
Flamstrad.
the
Thanks for
whole
stopping in. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love how Square's are now openly bastardizing their cannons.
Isn't it?
Another full day.
BRB, yeah.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed.
Maybe it won't.
But for me,
Okay,
it means
maybe
from
it
the
won't
time
let
get
you
up in the
walk
morning, all
to
the way through
Midgar.
Till the time you get up the next morning.
Maybe if you try to go back to Midgar, I'll be like,
Which is it
hey,
for
you
you?
can't
Gotta
do
go with
that.
Elmira on that one.
Or like they'll fast travel you for that or
That's a
something.
relief. Is it, though?
We go from other place to place in a more logical manner.
Bet you've had to hoof it from sun up to
I need
sundown.
to shut my
tons
stupid
of
mouth and
times.
listen to this.
This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Good calm music playing.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is.
Oh yeah, because like the second DLC for Strangers of Paradise came out.
All right, everyone. Let's
Third
stop here
one's
for a minute.
probably not
Leaders
long
orders.
from now.
Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh,
Might be in a better mood to try
actually,
those.
scratch that. Let's save it for later. When we're not so close to Midgar.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Oh, Warrior of Light loses. Chaos wins. Uh-oh. Yeah, breathe in that fresh Midgar air. Yeah, exactly.
Like this?
Yep, just like
Just like that. Guy in truck, come hither.
that. No way! A car!
It's a good thing you blocked the footage. That's the tick. That's the trick. The Tick's a different fictional character. He says spoon a lot. Oh, that chocobo's adorable, Barrett. Pet it.
What is it with these damn birds?
No need to apologize. Yeah.
Apologize, man.
Of course, Barrett, of course. I love how Barrett sings Final Fantasy music. Cracks me up. Oh, is that calm right there? It's gotta be. Oh, Neo?
Look at that.
It's like a Dark Souls type of game, I guess.
Where's
Isn't
the
it
room
Neo
for
2
one?
that's available? I should probably download it,
Gonna be
actually.
okay?
Just to then I haven't.
Should be, but weird. My stomach
Yeah, calm before the storm. How terrifying do you think the Midgard Zolem's gonna be?
Let's move.
Like, that thing should be freaky.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see.
Old Zachary.
How you been?
Or am I putting extra letters in your name that don't exist?
Listen.
Yeah, no worries, real shit. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be an adorable little snake.
I'm back!
That's a great question. Why are there two Buster Swords? Well, like, I forget, have we established that, like, Zack's actually in the same world as Cloud? Like, I still don't think we know what in the blazes is going on here.
Aerith?
Hey, I did the thing. Hey. New foe. Yeah, there's voice. In the Shinra building, he can be fought by choosing Chapter 17, the main game. New combat simulator challenge has also been added to Chapter 2 of Intermission. Gotcha. Okay, go back. Guess I ought to save. Save. Save again. Save some more. So even any point, no, we're fine. Let's just... Cannot leave the menu. You can now replay any chapter. Okay, be advised, return the title of the screen. Okay, so I just gotta... Chapter select, I guess. Well, don't I want to change the difficulty? Well, I just saved it, so, like, what's the problem? Why can't I change the difficulty? Oh, I can just go to the title screen. Player-controlled character will attack and defend automatically. Oh. Oh, that's their way of being like, see, this is the turn-based mode. No, but no. But no. Yeah, Barrett's singing the Chocobo theme made my day. Yeah, they just rehashed the original story and just fleshed it out a bit. Yeah, and just made it the same. Just turn-based. Like, I mean, turn-based is my bread and butter, but, like, you know, if they do stuff like this, I'll go along with it. Yeah, it's... Yes. Why can't I change the difficulty? I don't understand. Do I have to start a new game? Is that why? No. What? Why can't I play on hard? Yeah. What, it only goes to normal? I played it on... the regular game is on hard, and the trophies, I need to play it on hard. So why is there What? Do I have... Wait a second. Do I have to start a new game? Default. I don't understand. Do I have to do this first? Like, do I have to, like, beat the game again? Or I don't understand. Like, do I have to beat the main, like, does it think I didn't beat the main game? Yeah. I guess I did that already. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess I just didn't carry it over. God damn it, man. Okay, I'm just gonna put the BRB screen on. So I'm gonna have to go on my PS4. Put, like, upload what, like, why is, like, did I only upload that file? Why? This doesn't even make sense. Maybe I just need to load this. Real shit, look away for a minute. I'll give you 5 seconds. God, the save is way faster. Yeah. Okay, so... Jesus fucking Christ. Is this like Toad Ring Challenge? Why is everyone on normal? It has to be. Yeah, okay. Right? Yeah. Fuck, I just downloaded the wrong file, I guess. That's so annoying. Like, I obviously have a New Game Plus file. Like, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Give me a minute. Fuck's sakes, man. Mouse go. Hiding it on myself. So yeah, just give me like 5-10 minutes here. I just don't want to... I just want to silently do it, so just bear with me while I do that. I don't know, I'm just not allowed to access hard mode for some reason, because literally the file that you have after you beat the game, it's in hard. I can't take it out of hard. But it won't let me select it. It won't let me select the hard difficulty. Because of course it won't. Why would it? Yeah. Give me a fucking break. I only have the fucking file that you use. Okay. Don't let me play on hard, though. Why would you? Why would you? Do I need to download the previous file? The first one? Like, it should just be unlocked. I have the fucking platinum trophy. Fucking Christ, Square. Well, maybe I won't do any more of this tonight, because I just don't... Just doesn't want to be... Doesn't want to let me access hard mode in a logical way. God fucking forbid this that I just did, that I can access hard mode with this. God forbid. The intermission thing that I just did. Don't unlock hard mode for that, whatever you do. I'm really annoyed about this. If you don't mind, real shit. Like, if any file should trigger it, it should be the last one when the difficulty's already on fucking hard. Test your fucking shit, Square. Fuck. I find this shit in 2 seconds. How many people do you have working for you? I fucking submit you shit and you don't fucking do anything. Like, god damn it. And this is acceptable. Download a platinum trophy, download the save file, a hard save file. Hard mode save file, that's not good enough. Fuck, man. I'll have to download another file. I wasn't gonna stop right now, but I'm really sour about this. And I think I just need to go to sleep anyway. Like, why does this have to be like this? Like, don't let the DLC have access to hard difficulty after beating it. Why would you? Why would you? Beat the battle simulator on any difficulty? On the DLC or the main game? Chapter select. Oh my god. It did say there was stuff here, though. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Okay. I guess do that. Alright, fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, that just didn't make sense to me. Yeah, thank you for being patient with me there. If I had more freshly played the main game, maybe that would have made more sense to me. I'm really trying to give them the benefit of the doubt here. Or what, level 40? Got all the same stuff equipped. Well, let's jack our weapon up. Yeah, let's get some materia slots up in here. Right, I agree. All you should have to do is go back to the new game and pick the difficulty. I agree. But we got through it. I almost rage quit, so thank you. I mean, it wouldn't really have been a rage quit. I would have come back to it on like Sunday or whatever, but still. And again, like I said, like I am more tired today. I didn't get enough sleep. And I've been draggy all day, but I did have my mushroom tea again. The mushroom coffee, I mean. Cordyceps mushroom. It's not magic mushroom. I wish. But the one I had last night was an adaptogen, is what it said on it. The one I had tonight was defense. I think this is more like tailored for if you're like under the weather. Where I think the other one is more maybe brain activity. I'm not sure, but I think I want to get a box of it. Like all in all, I do feel a lot better. I mean, yeah, like I'm still bitchy. I just need to stop at 4 and go to sleep. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't regret staying up an extra hour and just shooting the shit. Not playing anything. Like, it's just nice to do that sometimes, just to talk with you guys, like, without being distracted. Yeah, this is the hard mode, but I'm doing it on this DLC first again. You'll have a chance to get ahead on some chapters real shit, because to get all the trophies, you have to beat this on hard. You also have to do another mini-game on hard to get all the trophies. And an optional boss, too. So that's probably going to take another 2 streams at least, I would think. Yeah, you will.
And our heroine triumphs again.
I know Yuffie has the experience, well, she should. Experience up material, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, so she'll get up to level 50 in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yeah, and you need, what was it? Subversion. I don't know, like, maybe it's just a select few of us, but I really feel like something about, like, Square's UI has gotten non-intuitive over the years. Maybe I'm just getting old and dumber, like, I don't know, but I feel like the UI is not as like, I don't remember ever struggling so much with stuff like that in, like, the older games.
Well, that was easy. And my search for the elusive mogul continues.
Like, I guess, like, the best case study I have for that is when I made the how to equip summon materia video for the original game the day it came out. That video now is sitting at over 10,000 views. I also want to put this into perspective that historically my regular videos don't get like an overabundance of views. My shorts get way more views, my live streams get way more views. On average, like a regular video of mine, if it gets like 100 views, that's good. That's like a good showing for like a regular style of video that I would upload. This video got 10,000 because like how awkward Square has gotten with their interface. But Final Fantasy VII originally had a bit of awkwardness to it, because there's that exchange menu where you can exchange the materia that anytime I play the game, someone's like, what? You can do that? It's like, yeah. They don't advertise it at all. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just noticing it now, because I've been streaming games for 5 years straight almost, and I notice this stuff more now, I think, too. Whereas before, like, I just wouldn't pay as much attention to it, or it wouldn't annoy me as much, because I wouldn't see it as much, or whatever. The X and attack button. Yeah, they just put it into the menu. I think the same will happen. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Gonza. That, I want to get the Suikoden videos out before the remaster comes out, and then when it comes out, then they'll get the views. More so. I keep reminding myself of that. I'm also kind of... I need to take advantage of that to a degree, because I've mentioned this before, but I'm superstitious a bit when it comes to views on YouTube. I don't have proof, but I believe that, like, say you get, like, just for easy numbers, say you get 10,000 views on YouTube in a week, and normally you upload 3 videos, but then next week you upload 4 videos, still get 10,000 views. I just find so oftentimes, if I upload constantly, that it could just be like human nature too, because like if I'm if I'm uploading day after day after day after day after day after day, like you'll miss some, like just stuff that will happen and you'll miss one or whatever, even if you're like on top of it. But like I swear, like the more videos I upload, the fewer views any individual video I upload gets. At least on the onset. The shorts have proven to be pretty good, like, I mean, like, for lack of a better term, evergreen content. I was actually a little sour about how the Earthbound videos were being received at first, but now it's like, oh no, now I have no complaints. It's more of a steady trickle. Oh, they should make an X. Oh, why? Yeah. Right, yeah, I get what you're saying, real shit. Like, why isn't the menu, like, square or triangle like it is in every other RPG known to man? No, I get that.
You okay?
I don't need to watch this again. Well, I mean, maybe I should and pay attention, but...
Well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
But yeah, I think this will be another... I'll be able to go to sleep pretty quickly after the stream days. And I have some pretty neat Suikoden stuff to show off too, so... Like, if you've seen my Earthbound and Breath of Fire 2 shorts, expect that from Suikoden 1 and 2. Mother 3, like, that same kind of thing. Probably less situational dialogue showcases, but just, you know, oddities and just stuff I find interesting for one reason or another. Or stuff that I predict will be a trophy. Like, I'll be shocked if get every rune in the game isn't a trophy. I'm expecting it to be. In which case, the Fortune and Prosperity video that I uploaded with Suikoden, that'll... watch it. People will probably want to watch that if they're trophy hunting. Because it'll save them a 1 in 100 grind if you do it right. Yeah, thank you, Glenn. However, I'm not joking. I'm dead fucking serious. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the Suikoden 2 Platinum, and that upsets me. I honestly don't. You won't be able to either. In all fairness. Because if they make that fucking dance that Karen does, if that's a requisite, fucking forget it. That's... You know how I go on about the 1,000 jump ropes in Final Fantasy IX? It's on that level. I'm not kidding. It's so fucking hard. Beat through the fire and flames on expert, but I can't beat fucking the 3rd level of the Suikoden rhythm game because the timing's so tight. Like, fuck. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe in the remake they'll make it easier to hit. I hope they do. Or just exclude that entirely. Otherwise, no one's gonna platinum. Literally nobody. Unless you write a macro or something. The timing is just... insanity. Do I just hop over? What am I doing wrong here? One of my early videos. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I did upload a couple of Suikoden videos. What really threw me off, though, I could've, like, the Fortune and Prosperity video that I uploaded, I already, like, made a... From the stream I did in, like, 2018, I already made a video of it. I could've swore I uploaded it. I didn't. Now there's no need for me to upload it, because the one I uploaded... Oh, it's right here. Because the one I uploaded is just way better. With better quality. Do I have a reason to go back here? I forget. My favorite about... Oh, jeez. What would be my favorite thing about Suikoden 1? That's a good question. Honestly, like, maybe the story. Like, story in Suikoden is, like, I find it really compelling. Like, I'm not normally, like, too into, like, political stories and stuff, but the way that they handle, like, war, like, the themes of war and everything, loss and consequence and fate and all that, I thought they put it in a fairly, like, you know, impactful, package. Like, it feels real. Like, I find, like, something about the story, like, it feels genuine. Like, it feels like I'm in a world, like, I'm actually, like, in a world that's lived in. For the good and the bad. I think gameplay's fun, too, but, like... But no, they're not necessarily feel-good games, but they're good. Like, if you're an RPG fan, you have not played Suikoden, when the remaster comes out, play it. Just play it. I would even be so bold as to say, play 2 first. Yes, you will miss out on a bit for not having played 1 first. 2 is so much better, though. And I love 1. 2 is that much better, I think. They just did what 1 did, but refined it. Yeah, like I said, I'm getting some newfound energy again, so I really need to start cracking out some shorts. I need to get... There's no reason why I can't get... In 2021, I would record, like, my shorts on the weekend. I would get, like, 7, 8, 9, 10 recorded. If I could. I don't think I want to go back to a daily upload structure, but like 2-3 times a week at least. I'm behind, I feel like. Not like with Suikoden so much. So long as I have that done before it's released, fine. I still have months.
You'll do the trick. Come on down.
But like I wanted to do like a Mario RPG one, and I still have the Sunset Riders ones to do. I still have a couple of Zelda Ocarina of Time ones I would like to do.
Gotcha. Sweet. Now
I just
save
gotta
the
do it.
day.
Hey, thank you, real shit. Never seen it at the store. Suikoden 2 is a super expensive game. I want to say Suikoden 1's like not insanely overpriced. Suikoden 2 is like hundreds of dollars. It's really good, but also kiss my ass. In the age of emulation, kiss my ass. Also, you can buy it on PS3 for $8, the original version. It's a port, but if you even call PS3 versions a port.
No fear. Yuffie's here.
Well, that was aggressive. I took my eye off the ball for a second, and I did. There's a Super Mario RPG is just so full of secrets. I don't know what I would like, there would be treasures I would want to show off, and there's like, I don't know, there's tons of content there, for sure. And it's a Mario RPG, like, I think it would do decently.
No way. No freaking way.
Can you do more damage to me, please? I don't think you're doing enough damage to me. Why did that do 3,000 damage? Fuck off.
Freaking way. You're going down.
Are they fighting each other? What's even happening right now? Ooh, better time material.
So...
Yeah, Super Mario RPG is great. I think I have it on my Super Nintendo Classic, I think it's on. Also, when I was at like a grocery store today, and they had like some sort of like knockoff NES Mini that's supposed to have like 600 games on it. I meant to look it up. It's $30 if it's like not complete trash. I think I'll just grab it. Depending on the games that are on it. Just for the convenience. Christ, Yuffie. Get the material. More bow material. I played a little bit of Secret of Mana. I like it, I just never played a lot of it. I have it for Super Nintendo, a buddy of mine got it for me. I really appreciated it because it was like one of the last games in my Super Nintendo library that I felt I should have that I didn't. Maybe the last game on that list would be Evo, but like whatever that costs, I don't want to pay it. I should just play Evo, give it a try. It's always interested me. It's Enix, like maybe it's super repetitive, I don't know, but I always thought it was interesting. Oh yeah, I got an SNES Classic too, they're great. I don't know if the knockoff Nintendo that I was looking at, if that's any good. XV Gaming or something, I think it was called. I'm gonna look it up. Like, obviously, first-party Nintendo would be, like, more likely to work. I'll just have to check. This might be a convenient way to... play some old stuff. Yeah, no good games on it, lots of... Yeah, there probably is a lot of lag and stuff. And, like, I don't know if whatever it's advertising on the box is even true, because it's like 600 games, and it would show stuff like Ninja Gaiden, but then there might be like, here's a knockoff Frogger. Now here's 3 versions of knockoff Pac-Man, like, I don't know. That a Genesis one, too?
This is too weird.
But yeah, you know, just third-party stuff.
Okay.
It amazes me that stores even carry them. Because that's, like, super illegal, isn't it? Like, it'd be one thing if the ROMs weren't on it. But if the ROMs are on it... Isn't that, like... Super illegal is, like, a little hyperbolic, but... But, I mean... Nintendo doesn't come after them, and... Stores buy them. Whatever, I guess. The drive version. Yeah, I got the one with the disc drive, too. Thankfully, I'm trying to remember. I think when I went to get mine, that was the only one that was there, the disc version. Which was fine by me, because I wanted the disc-based version. What annoyed me, though, was when I got the PS5, it came with Horizon Forbidden West. That didn't annoy me. What annoyed me was I bought a disc-based system, and they gave me a code to digitally download Horizon Forbidden West. I bought a disc-based system. Give me a fucking disc, guys. I paid, what, $800 for it? Whatever it cost. I forget. I assure you, it was not cheap. It's the most I paid for a console in my entire life. I've always had a policy where I would never spend more than $100 on a console. Whether it be I have to hoard, like, loyalty points. Because I got my PS4 with loyalty points, and it was like under 100. I got my Switch with loyalty points, so it was under 100. I'm pretty sure the PS5 is the first time I bought a system for over 100. Normally I just wait. But, you know, with streaming plus me just wanting to play Final Fantasy Part 2 when it comes out. And I mean, and the streaming, because, like, I'm way more likely to... Why'd I turn around? I'm way more likely to play a game on release date now than, like, I ever would have back in the day. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake would still probably be, like, a day one purchase for me, but, like, not a lot of games would be. Should make a Mario RPG 2. Yeah, they totally. I mentioned this the other day, and this also bothers me. Yeah, some stupid voucher, yeah. Oh, you get Modern Warfare, too. I had to pay $90 for PS Plus. Right. They can't even give you, like, a year of that complimentary. It's digital, guys. Like, come on. Yeah, they know how to get... Yeah, they do. I mean, I liked Horizon. It was fun. I enjoyed it, but, like... Maybe... If I can maintain this kind of energy, maybe I could pick up Horizon again. I just gotta stop playing it, because... Not because I wanted to so much. I find the Horizon games are just a hard game to narrate over. Just open world and kind of like take it all in. It's a new world. I don't have like a ton to say about it, but if I have a ton to say in general, I could make it work. Because I liked it more than the first one that I played. Which took me a minute to like get in the swing of, but...
So, Qijie, why didn't you come meet me before?
Yeah, give you a game, yeah, then you have to pay online.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. What exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from, think of it as a code.
But oh my god, the loading times in the system is
They
unbelievable.
sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't
I find it
worry.
interesting how
I know
Fort
exactly
Condor
what
is
you're
also
saying.
Give me a break. will ya?
harder
And let you walk
on
all
hard
over
mode.
me?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
But no, like I don't have the spare time to like play it on my time. So it just kind of went to the wayside, but... We'll see. I think so too, Gonza. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. But I probably won't start it until January. I really gotta, like... That really has to be hustled to the front of my to-do list. Like I was saying the other day, Yakuza Like a Dragon might be, like, my favorite game that I haven't played yet. Like, just from the little I've seen of it. And knowing what regular Yakuza games are about. Should be good. Vile tipped me off, too, and told me that it was on Amazon for like 30 bucks or something. 38 bucks I think I paid for Like a Dragon new. I thought he meant online, or I thought he meant like on the... Like digitally at first. I'm like, what? It's not on sale. He's like, no man, Amazon. And then I check, I'm like, oh my god. Okay.
Building, they're keeping that materia instead. Don't hold out on me now. I know you know. Actually, I kind
Oh my
of
god,
don't.
yeah, the
At
PS...
least,
Loading times are always abysmal on
all I know is
PlayStation.
that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as
PS1
a
was really bad.
which means the advanced weaponry division probably deals with it.
I also had
Since
2
that's
ball
in the
bearings
basement,
missing in my PlayStation, so it especially didn't run well.
Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement.
You're making me watch this. But yeah, Like a Dragon's gonna be a lot of fun, I think.
I promise.
It just seems like so over the top,
Please?
and I like over the top.
You should introduce yourself to Billy Bob.
And like
He knows a
Yakuza's
thing or two about
basically like a
Shinra
spiritual successor to Shenmue anyway, I guess. Or, you know, it's just where, it's the direction that Sega went.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking, and where is that?
Even though from what I've seen of Yakuza Like a Dragon, it seems almost like a 3D, like, River City Ransom in some ways, which is a huge compliment.
If you want to get topside,
So, like, what,
first and
the
forever
fact I
back.
still haven't played any of them, it's like, what the hell's wrong with me?
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure.
Any
I have the
PS5
plan
games I
down.
recommend?
You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID.
Trying to think, like, what I've even played on...
But with all the
Like
things
Horizon.
going on,
Like, that's an open world game. If you like open world games, it's good.
Your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to
RPGs,
settle
though,
down.
like, I'm trying to like, they got the Demon Souls remaster, which I have half an eye on, but I have to, like,
Go get killed.
I have to be mentally prepared for that.
Harsh.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Yeah. On hard mode, opponents will use modified boards. They give them more of an advantage. And victory conditions will also be more difficult. Okay. Oh, got Lego. Oh, did you get Nier Replicant? Oh, Noir. Neo? Did you get Neo? The new I've never actually played a Crash game, any of them.
Fort.
I should have read the rest of that, probably.
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Oh yeah, Persona 5 Royal also
And
came
what's
out.
more, I'm awesome at it.
I was...
I'll whip you so hard you'll wonder
I don't know
if
how
you ever knew
close
the
I
rules.
was to playing Persona 5 Royal, but like...
Let me go over them.
I was thinking about it a bit. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Yeah, the Persona game, like, Persona 5 took me, I think, 130 hours. Defense. I'll give you a Grenade O'Connor. That was fortunate, I kind of just guessed that one. Let's try to get a factory of... I don't know if I even really need a factory here or not. Well, I will, so... Yeah. Defenders. Defend! But I also keep thinking I should just play Persona 4 if I'm ready to sink 100 hours into something. I just want to have, like, some measure of confidence that I could put in, like, consistent 8-hour days if I'm going to play a Persona game. Because I don't want to spend an entire month playing it. Persona 5, amazing experience. But, like, even me by the end of it was like, okay, like... I feel like everyone was getting, like, a little fatigued. Myself included. I still did a few, like, 2-hour streams, because, like, I was having, like, a camera issue, and then, like, I decided to do an episode in, like, in like, some sort of, like, announcer voice. For some reason. I think I was just trying to do a Sojiro impression, and I just did it for 2 hours, and I'm like, alright, I'm done now. There, we did it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, like, I frankly haven't really looked a lot to see what's on the PS5 that... new stuff that might tickle my fancy. There's just so much old stuff still that I need to play.
You mean you didn't lose?
At what point do I gotta...
Wow.
Like, I'm not missing the new Final Fantasy stuff. So, like...
The Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better.
I mean, what do I have to worry about now? Like, I got the PS5 here, I have no interest in an Xbox One. Or, I'm sorry, Series X.
Material.
I might get an Xbox One to see what the Mega Man 11 record is.
Won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Because I'm bandying about with the idea of getting the record in every version of Mega Man 11. Now that I have it for PS4. Switch is the high score is 1200. That's gonna have to be multiple episodes. There's no way I'm doing that in one sitting. There's no way. That'd be like 16 hours straight. The people that... 2 people have 1200 rooms. There's no way they did that in one go. That would take you like 16 hours. That takes forever. The run where I got the score on PS4 was like 3 hours? I didn't actually like measure it out. I was gonna upload it as a separate video, but it's like, why am I uploading this as a separate video when it's gonna be like a 3-hour long video anyway? It's just an 11-hour stream, like, just 10. But it just seems...
You okay out there? Got all the info you need?
Like, why bother? Can I make that voice shut up?
Must be in Walmart then.
Yeah, Glutton for Punishment. Curious about Blue Dragon.
For people with
Oh yeah, that game actually looks really good.
mature taste.
Akira Toriyama did the artwork, and I forget who else. A lot of big names are involved in it.
Oh, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and about how kids just
Forgive me, whose voice are you talking about? Real shit, I forget.
Death of society. How can they not see that?
But yeah, Glutton for Punishment.
Destroying it.
But I mean, like, I kind of want to do a thing where I do try to do that, like, once a month with Mega Man 11 on the 11th.
There's a happy turtle in Midgar as well.
Because, like,
I don't know where
gives me an
exactly
excuse to
because
do a
I've
long
never actually
stream.
been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
Come back on 11 if you want to watch 11. I just feel like that's an easy to remember.
One citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle. Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around
Speaking of the Happy Turtle, oh, the PS5 voice? I'm not sure actually.
And he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai. I gotta find him. Man deserves some digital
Wakanda
beans.
Knuckles voice. Yeah, the learning voice. Yeah, I don't know. Like I might have turned it off. I don't remember turning it off though.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that
Why am I?
stimulates.
Yeah, who cares? Like, it's not that big of a hurry either.
Huh.
If I just want to ramble, I'll just
I
ramble.
really don't have, but just
I can do that.
If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure you
all this talking's giving me a headache.
But yeah, if I torpedo right into bed
I won't
after
stop
the stream, I should be better tomorrow.
Okay?
I might do a 3D Sen Zelda tomorrow, maybe. Right now, that's what I'm feeling. But I might change my mind last minute. Because I do that sometimes. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I ever had her talking to me. So I'm not sure how you would turn her off, but might be in your system settings or something like that. Oh, I can just immediately Fort Condor? I guess why couldn't I? Oh, I should definitely talk to the Happy Turtle guy now that... I mean, I have 21 Condor coins, I think it is. I should buy some decent parts if I'm gonna be doing this. Hey, Chad.
searching for candidates. Candidate detected.
Yeah, Sunsoft Batman will definitely be, like, sooner than later.
Relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature.
I just feel like while I'm still kind of, like, in Zelda mode,
Hey,
I should probably, like, dabble in it a bit.
My apologies.
I'll probably start Majora's Mask at some point next week.
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with the summon in a virtual
It seems
arena
like the
using
most
this
logic,
portable
because
simulator.
the other day I was like, which one should I play? Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild? And it's like, oh yeah, I was gonna play Majora's Mask, I forgot. Happy Turtle guy just not there yet? What am I not understanding? I don't believe Bionic Commando's on there. Yeah, maybe he's just not here yet. But yeah, definitely gotta try that Batman. Oh, there he goes right here.
Oh, the joy. Oh, Petey.
What?
Collect just 6. Ring any bells?
I think I need a few more, little bit more, like, Sunsoft Batman. That's a hard game.
Running a contest.
Like, I got save states, but it's...
All you have to do is and you'll earn your... Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stink.
I know some games, for whatever reason, just don't, like, really translate well into the program, so it might just be a weird situation like that, where it just doesn't really work for some weird reason. But, like, I don't know, maybe it just... The creator might have just not put it in, and then no one else just made it yet.
Since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job making, I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
Well, so what can I do you for?
Do we have new things to buy? Like, oh... Yeah, same stuff. Sledgeworm, defense unit. Ooh, helicopter defense unit. Most expensive defense unit, but also the most powerful and only one that can fly. Let's grab one. I mean, why don't we just... Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Let's buy some stuff, yeah. Oh, slug ray. Range unit for Condor remains stationary and spawn slug rays. Oh, yeah, Vanguard. That's what I want. If anything, I want like a Vanguard dispenser. But that might not exist. But I'm thinking... No, defensive range, yeah, never mind. Yeah. Most expensive units, durability makes it for number range. Sure. Yeah, sure. What board am I using? Already. Might be the battalion board, actually. Won't worry about that for now. Let's just do more Fort Condor right now. It's more of a immediate obstacle.
You know the drill. You wanna play? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? What are you talking about? Super cute? Not his name is Midgo, huh? Just saying how much I was looking forward to. Sure, I'll put you through your pace. 1 match, 3 gil.
You didn't charge me 3 gil last time. Okay, let's refinagle some business here. Edit loadout. Now, do I want to replace the barracks though? 5 for 5, Jesus. I mean, 7. Holy fuck. But it's got 600 health. It's got 3 whatevers. Sure, let's do it. Let's give that a try. How expensive is the slug ray dispenser? Did I not buy it? Yeah. 5. I don't need 2 dispensers. So let's do that. Let's replace the guard dog with sweeper, I guess. No, not the sweeper. Cutter. These are pricey, but whatever. We'll try it. Fuck.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against. If you want to get your grubby 1 match, 3 gil. Yeah.
Confirm instead, yeah. Well, let's just wait for the... Well, what are you gonna bring out? Fuck. Well, 2 can play at that game. Do that, actually. Then... that. See how that goes. Maybe this will be lit, we'll see. That's less lit. Poison. My helicopter's dead. Come to notice. Better get another one. I mean, that helicopter does seem chonky, but he's gotta utilize it a bit better. Why is... oh. Never mind. We're gonna do this. Just have a steady flow. Why are you not doing anything? There, try to stay them off. Good. Could cast a barrier, I guess, on it. I think I need a faster board if I'm going to be doing this kind of crap. I guess no, we didn't win for some reason, even though I blew up more. Okay. Oh, maybe after a minute. Lucky. Hey, Carl Winslow. Yeah. Couldn't grasp it. Hey. I assume if I can keep you alive, I will win. Because we're ahead on points in that sense. Need to just make sure this part's protected over here. What do you mean? I have to unequivocally win now, is that just the difference? I don't know about this loadout. That's heavy. Like, I'd rather have the dispenser, I think. That just takes forever. It's not good enough for how long it takes. Hey, Nick, how you doing? You don't have to move stuff from pallet to pallet today, do you? Maybe we'll be able to just... kind of rush the stage here and... Tear more of those suckers apart. Oh, 3 cans of a monster. What? They got the 3 cans of Monster a Night Lady. Oh, okay, doing it tonight, and she's tearing the suckers apart. Gotcha. She's all full of caffeine, so she's rip-roaring ready to go. I think this is where you can kind of like wreck stuff when you're spawning enemies over like on their corner. I feel like we have the high ground, Anakin. Let's make a slug ray facility while we're out. I mean, we're almost there. Should have maybe done defense, as a lot of attackers. That was probably a waste. Well, I'll just do this. Well, if we got another one of these, then just keep them printing. 4 nights a week. Oh yeah, big time. Oh yeah, eventually her endocrine system will just be like, enough's enough. You gotta pay back this energy loan eventually. Should have maybe planted that closer. Okay, well that's good at least. Don't I have like a whole metric fuck ton of enemies? Like, what's the hold up here? And we have, like, defense guy dispenser, so... I don't know. You're gonna tell me that I'm gonna lose after this. After I beat their ass the entire time. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay, so this is a predominantly defense.
Thank you very much for your continued patronage.
Defense base, so I need to just retool my deck here.
One match, 3 gil. Hey.
I don't need custom robo here, I need something else. Like, this is a little redundant, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the slug ray, actually. Sledge worm. I just don't want... 7's so expensive. Company for 12 years is relatively new. Lady beats my scores. Really? Yeah, just tell them I value my long-term health. Yeah, as you should. Whatever your job is, anyone out there, whatever your job is probably not worth your health. Unless you get medical insurance working there, then then never mind. I wouldn't mind getting one of those, what, the rattlesnake or whatever, planted right here. Sledgeworm, yeah. Rattlesnake, close enough. Oh yeah, that's some pretty serious damage right there. Too aggressive. Right, barracks. That's gonna be a while before we get another sledgeworm. No, we need defense. Stop it. Yeah, I don't mind the Fort Condor minigame. It's a little frustrating right now because you can't win unless you, like, kill the other side. Normal mode, it's just like, oh, you almost did it. Or, like, you were in the lead, well, you win. Now it's like, oh, you didn't slaughter your enemies. You fail. Still have poison. I need to save it for the main Dicky-Doo here. For the main Dicky-Doo fellow. Get edge a little bit closer. I just don't think I can hit poison from here. Now I definitely should be able to. I think that was part of my problem. I was trying to do too much of a one-size-fits-all approach for this. You really need to tailor it a bit better. Oh, it came out in June. I actually just had Flamsterette dropped a link to the video of that recently. There we go. And I thought I watched it and it didn't even say when it was coming out. But no, if it's actually out already, I should be playing it. But no, thank you for that, Nick. I gotta be sure to get that in the shuffle. But yeah, have a good night, Nick. See the letter C around you, kicking the dick for me. I got stuff. Secret of the Ninja, Secret of the Staff. I forget what those do.
Excuse me? I cheated and I what can I say?
We got 10 SP from that, too. Inventory. What these do? Manuscripts. Oh, that's where the skill points came from. I see. Elemental materia, yeah, I guess so, sure. Like, just unlock all the expensive stuff first and work backwards from there. Yeah, just get the precision bonus. Just get it over with. Because, you know, I'll use that ever. S-Force, how you doing? Love the victory music. Yeah, glad the version didn't change it too much. Yeah, I forgot all about the manuscripts. Who is up next? I guess Jesse. Hey, Jesse, I forget what units you use.
Should be up there with them.
Yeah, so until we remember what she uses... Well, I could have just looked at her loadout. That might have explained a lot. It's looking like ranged. Why is that taking damage? Okay, if it's gonna... Let's just forfeit. And then do ranged attacks.
In fact, I'd be up for one more round. Again? I mean,
Fort Condor system, anything like that. I wouldn't say it'd be anything like it. Oh, hey, thanks. Glad you liked the Earthbound videos. Love the game to death, so I'm glad that you found value in them. I mean, he has... Well, there's not a lot of guard dogs. That means I don't really need defenders for this fight, so... We'll at least get rid of the barracks and replace it with something flying. Yeah, just do that. I'll try that. And I'll keep the sledge worm. Because there is still a guard dog. And this could be good for just pounding a... like one of the headquarters or whatever. We'll just go with this. No. Paying better attention now. Alright, Douglas. Should have seen that tick. Yeah, I know. Now it's gone forever. Once in a lifetime moment slipping through my fingers. Yeah, having a flying thing dispenser I think is better than the other dispenser, I think. Seems more problematic for the adversaries. Let's... Just get in the way. Just absorb some hits. That. No, be patient. Wait for the other sweeper. This guy. The cutter. Sweeper, cutter, you know, scissors, broom, the same thing, really. That sweeper is doing non-consensual things to the adversaries. Yeah, let's try this. But those TikTok... Oh, we're spankety-ing this thing. Poor Jesse. Nice, real shit. There we go. Guess we're going to be getting a bunch of manuscripts here. And I could buy more units, too.
Damn. Well, can't win them all.
Tell that to Floyd Mayweather.
Ha ha, laugh it up. Now leave me alone, would ya? What's that I hear? The sound of the world's smallest violin.
FF15 Royal. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 15? I'm curious what you're gonna think of it. As a whole, I liked Final Fantasy 15, but there was a lot of things in it that annoyed me a little bit. There's a death by 1,000 cuts in a certain way, but like... There's been a few times since then I kind of wanted to revisit it, so... I got real mad at like one of the optional dungeons, though.
So, what can I do you for?
Yeah, just get them. Just get them all. There. Then I could get other boards, but like I don't really give a good goddamn about the boards. Like the one I'm using now, I'm mostly happy with. So. Yeah, that should actually help a lot. Just the loading screens on PS5 for Final Fantasy 15 will be like way better. Yeah, like there's good magic there, but yeah, let's just... I didn't realize that I had HP up with that. Not that matters. Who's right close to me? Oh, Johnny!
Don't freaking...
Who am I? Like some kind of...
Say what? Huh?
I haven't played a new Mortal Kombat. When was the last time I played a new Mortal Kombat game? I feel like I might have fucked around with like 8 or 9 or something, but the last one I played, you know, on my own for any length of time was Deadly Alliance, I think on the GameCube. Or PS2, one of them. Yeah, just have to do the repetitive stuff, yeah, in increments of the story. Okay, so they have no... So there's... Okay, no. Okay, so I think that means I'll keep the sledge worm here. I'm gonna get rid of the blast ray. I'll keep a quick trooper. I think we could use another... Yeah, let's get a Hella Trooper. We got the Shock Trooper too. Low attack power. Oh yeah. Thus suited for the front lines. Oh, but high HP. Oh yeah, I understand. Oh, sure. Let's go. No skin for my PS5 controller, no. Not yet. Just Slug Ray facility here, I guess. Neutralize you. Oh yeah, someone was asking me earlier about like Canadian cartoons. And I was actually thinking about this earlier today. The reason I didn't think of it is because it's not a kid's cartoon. But like Kevin Spencer. I wouldn't mind watching some of that again. He's a chain-smoking alcoholic sociopath. Kevin Spencer. Something's wrong with that kid. Kevin Spencer. His head don't work, it never did. Kevin Spencer. You better not cross his path. Kevin Spencer, he's a chain-smoking alcoholic sociopath. Sociopath. Kevin Spencer show. But it's like a cartoon, but it's like deliberately like poorly animated and stuff. It's actually like really funny. Like Kevin Spencer would be like freaking out over something and like beating someone's head into like concrete, and the narrator would be like, Kevin, don't do that. It's just, I don't know, it's just funny. But yeah, see if you can find it on YouTube, Kevin Spencer. Maybe it's not as funny as I remember, but back as a teenager, it was hilarious. I mean, I remember the theme song, so... You know. Must have liked it okay. There's not even really a lot of opposition here. What's the problem? Let's move it. Maybe I'm divvying them up a little too much. Oh, I'm a Sub-Zero guy through and through. Sub-Zero. I mean, we're making headway now. A bit of a slow start, I guess. Then we'll good. Okay, we got a poison. Poison! Then why don't I regen and bury her? Bury her where she stands. Bury me with my money. There we go. Yeah. No, like the first few seasons were like especially bad. As time went on, it was like actually animated. Like the first season or so was basically like a storybook. Like it would just be like a still image, and then it would be like another still image, but eventually it was like animated.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like
That all of Midgar
kind of like a
is
Canadian
legacy.
equivalent of South Park, except it's just about Kevin.
Looks like we're going to war with them.
Which isn't necessarily a compliment to say a TV show is a Canadian equivalent, but it is what it is.
So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this? This game is insane.
Cassie and Takeda. Yeah, that's how long it's been since I've played it, because I have no idea who those people are.
My daughters, but first I have...
That game wouldn't...
You will? Oh, thanks.
Okay. I mean, a little bit everything, but I mean, I also have a little bit everything. It's mostly the ranged units. Who I want to use the Vanguard units on. Got one guard dog, one defense, so I don't really need... I don't need the Slug Ray factory for here. Be better off with another Vanguard unit. Maybe a Helitrooper, maybe just a guard dog, level 3. Kind of decent mid-range. Well, I mean, its HP is pretty low, I guess, but it hits really hard. Oh, it ignores all units besides the enemy headquarters. Okay, so, like, that would serve a purpose, but that's not what I want here. You have more health, you're a little stronger, why would I choose you over you? Oh, no, your health is good. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that'll suffice. Oh, awesome, real shit. Real shit and real shits, lady. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I really do. I mean, I feel like a broken record saying that sometimes, but like, you know. How else do you say it? Just thank you. Nice to know that, like, I know people do, but it's nice to know that people enjoy watching. I mean, it wasn't really that long ago that it's like, I mean, I guess it kind of is now, like 5 years ago now. Maybe. Where it was like, oh, this YouTube thing's hopeless, I'll never figure it out. I don't know, you know. All subjective, I guess. We need... yeah, we need a cutter out here. But I mean, you know, if you want something bad enough, you gotta keep at it. Even if you never get it, you gotta try. Barbara, okay. Well, thanks for the thumbs ups, Barbara. That escalated quickly right now. We get a 6 sweeper out here. Yes. I don't know if that's really the move. Let's... This... Regen. A little too late, but we can do this. I think this guy's a little far away for poison yet. Jesus. Well, we got one of those down. Let's do this. Oh, don't peel it. Well, don't even worry about that. That's just gonna take care of it. Oh, nice. Join to YouTube account. Hell yeah. There you go. Get wrecked. I don't know, is it too late for them? Too late to apologize? It might be. Yeah, and we're gonna bury these, barrier with my money. I said that already tonight, but I'm saying it again. Oh, PS5 account. Either way. Doing stuff with your loved one.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Starting to get the hang of what?
Ew.
Losing?
Is her name Jill?
Losing on purpose. If I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Boo.
I know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry about me in that regard. Real shit. There, I seem to kind of wrap my head around this process now.
Hey, over here! Can't believe those freaking morons. You stay away from that factory.
I refuse.
Place has monsters coming.
Shut up and fuck your motorbike, Roche.
Why, hello there.
I'll watch.
Forgive me for
I don't know.
perhaps ordinarily, but looking for my.
What's his name?
Oh! And while he.
Yeah, he sounds.
I'm always ready for. In the absence of my friend.
Yeah, like I just sort of, I don't know. Something just sort of clicked for me a minute ago. I hope I can keep the pace up. Again, it's rounded, but 2 defense, 2 ranged, 1 defense. So I want to go easy on... I think this loadout might be okay. Because he only has the 1 defense. That's for the ranged. Like, Sweeper's more for... like, headquarters destruction. And I mean, we do still have the Moth unit. Like, I don't want to be helpless and hapless against them. Yeah, I think this loadout's okay. I don't think I need to mess with it here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know my temper gets the better of me sometimes. But... That's right. Do I want Ride Trooper for that? I don't feel like the Sledge Worm here is the right answer either. Put a Ride Trooper here. Hey, thank you, real shit. I mean, someday I do want to, like, travel more, but until that day comes, we'll have to do. You know, the faraway live stream and stuff. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this right now. Come on. Fuck, I actually need a defense unit. What's next? Dude, I actually want you to do that. That's what we need some range units for. Just don't... Like, that one's just too little too late. Yeah, you're doing just fine. I should have been a little... I should have coddled that guy a bit more. But I didn't. Oh, there's Sledgy. There's Sledgy guy. As much as I don't wanna. And I think it'd be a good idea if I did this. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, real shit. Jeez. Okay, now we're balancing the checkbook here a bit better. This is worth the risk, I feel. I think we're gonna kill him before he kills us. Am I right? Probably not. Ah! Do this. Do that. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna beat them out here. Especially if I keep doing things like that. I don't know. I might have... Yeah, I miscalculated that. No, did I? Yeah, I miscalculated. That's okay. Let's try that again. If I did that slightly differently, we would have won. To maybe distract you, I don't know. I got a riot trooper out there. If I can hold out till the cutter. Sort of. Fuck, man. The exact second that I'm about to place it. Come on. Now what are you doing? Stop doing that at me. Why are you guys... Okay. Yeah, I think we're much better shape this time. Turn this one around. Yeah.
Well played, my friend!
Wait, did you just...
But of course, with that henceforth, you shall... When next we meet, it will be on the open
Yeah.
road. The wind in our...
Alright. So I think there's, what, one other guy and then, like, the Grandmaster? Is that right? Chadley? Grandmaster Chadley? Or is that just next? Oh, Wedge. Right. Of course.
Look, a flying turnip!
There, don't worry.
So, I could...
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up.
Pretty sure I'll...
Oh, is that right?
Alright, so what weapon loadout do you have here? Pretty balanced. I think it might be a good idea to get another... Yeah, I gotta get rid of that E security officer and get another... barracks. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do. And yeah, we need something else that's Let's do a slug ray facility, I think. Wonder if I'm gonna lose because I'm using the facilities. Maybe those just aren't good for me to be using. So I hadn't used them in a bit and we've been doing fine. Does that mean... well, yeah, 2 can play attack. I do a completely different thing. 2 can play attack. Really should do this, I think. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Drop you in there just to be a nuisance. Come on. How about that? How about all of this? Oh, we need an attacker cutter out here. Alright then. This speed's gonna pick up a bit more, for better or worse. It's gonna be a close call. I should check to make sure their loadout is the same each time. So, let's put a sledge worm here. Then maybe hide other, another builder back here. Approach. Steady your approach. Jesus Christ, where did all this stuff come from? Actually... that. I have no idea how dead I am, but whatever. Pretty dead. That answers my question. So is the loadout the same? I assume it must be. Do I really want defense units? Like, they're kind of the lowest priority here. We need more vanguards. Try that. Slight modification here. Of course. I did that backwards. That was a mistake. Don't feel quite as over-encumbered this time. I feel about adequately cumbered at the moment. These helicopters aren't great news. Oh, that drives me crazy. How's it going, Michael Mervin? Maybe that'll be enough, I'm not sure. Eh. Come on. I don't think we'll get it in time, but come on. Not quite. Yeah, this is Fort Condor. Benedict, yeah, uncumber batch. Undercover batch. It's more unhealthy. Macaroni and cheese or peanut butter pretzels? Feels like a bit of a, it does feel like a bit of a toss-up. Because I wouldn't say peanut butter is like inherently bad. But I also wouldn't say that macaroni and cheese is inherently bad. Because they're both a lot of carbs, but you get, you know, protein from the cheese and the pretzels. I guess it all depends on if you have any sensitivity to anything. I mean, what did I expect? Don't be like that. Need defense back there, if anything. Something else just occurred to me. God damn it. Wait a sec. God damn, man. Yeah, dairy or nuts. I'm leaning more toward, like, I would equate mac and cheese to a meal more than I would equate peanut butter pretzels to a meal. I think that's all I'm gonna go with. Yeah. Oops.
But if you're game, I'm always up for brunch. Sure, we can go again. Show me what you got.
Okay, I won't be beating all of this tonight. I want to at least do this level, though. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. So it's either... I should either dispense... ranged... or Vanguard. What is this? Should be paying more attention to what he has, like, coming up. Not great. I was gonna go for a sledge worm, and it's like, hey, I got the 6. Do that. There, that's be a grand old time, that. A little bit of protection back there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. That sucks, that was so close. I am functional. Who would have thunk Wedge would be the final boss? He's more like the... He's like the boss you fight before the boss. Real boss is yet to kill. I think I should just hang tight. My fortresses will deal with the little fiddly fuckers, so... wait. Okay. There, I get all the food groups in there. Sledgeworm go. Good spot for you. Yeah. I mean, that was a sizable chunk. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Need to at least do this to slow down a bit of hemorrhaging. Just gotta keep an eye on your health. Sledgeworm go. That might have done it. Looking promising here. Hey.
Not gonna lie.
Should let you challenge Sephiroth, yeah, before the final battle. Flying down the live stream, Seth staying there with the sword, challenging the Fort Condor. Thanks, Coda.
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, my furry friends.
The Grand Master.
Hey, wait a second. That was everyone, right? Including the Grandmaster? Where's my materia? I want it now! Whoa, that ninja star's
I'm probably gonna get a potion for doing this,
Mom will
but
buy me one of those balloons.
I'm gonna check.
The gumshoe ninja strikes again.
Turtle's so happy. Oh. One potion. Make her own potion. I keep forgetting I can run by holding down the stick. Yeah, Turtle's paradise. You did eat. Thank you, thank you. Jazzy, where you up, buddy? Do a whole stream with that face. Yeah. I should do that for a thumbnail. Something like that. I've been recycling old pictures. So. I say old. It's like I use them twice. Some. But for a while I was making like a new picture. I've been having a lot of fun with my thumbnails lately. I don't know if I've ever had this much fun with them. But I feel like I've kind of gotten to where I want. I got them how I want them. Now I'm just like tinkering around with that format.
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
But yeah, I'm gonna save it.
You're withdrawing? That is.
Because I don't want to fight him for an hour and a half right now. I need to go to bed, you guys. So let's just do this. Yeah, I get why you would think that's a... Oh, okay. Why you would think that's a... Wait, her stalk... Oh, yeah, her stalking, yeah. Because then she has, like, her big old, like, arm thing. So I'm gonna go to bed now. Thanks, everyone, for joining for more 7 Integrate. I'm assuming this is gonna take 2 more streams. We might be able to do the Yuffie DLC in 2 more. I still want to play the main game again, though. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Don't forget the lard. I'll see you tomorrow with whatever it is I decide to do for 3D Sun. So I will catch you later. What did I do with the... Here it is. Found my mouse.